Right. Good evening, everybody. It's high time we get back to good old ninja bashing. I might not be allowed to say that, considering the fact how much the ninjas have been bashing me, both physically and mentally. But we're currently two bases down, which is quite nice. So far, they haven't managed to attack a singular base of mine. But I shouldn't be jinxing it too hard. So, yeah, otherwise we got an old Earth Metro, and I don't know what else we have on the menu for today. I don't know what we did yesterday, except those ninja bases. Alright, see you later there, jet fighters and co. It was pretty awful. There's a hidden base over here, you might actually see these guys retreat to it. Any day, there you go. There's a hidden base over here that we're gonna have to go and check out. But, yeah, so far 2 bases down, about 18 more to go. It's gonna be bad. I'm also gonna rename this to the Academy base. We'll call this Academy Hideout, so I remember that this is the Academy. I know how to spell. Right. Otherwise, let's check out what we have for today. At least, besides the old metro, we're doing quite a bit of research. We're gonna get Earth's satellite network in about 3 days. And I have decided that it might be a good time for us to also unlock zero-G missions. So that's gonna be very exciting. Since we have the pachydermy capable of going to space, and I do believe we have some space suits, although not that many, but that's alright, not that many. I think we might also have UAC suits, right? We do not. But on the topic of UAC, we do have the stasis pods. If we go ahead and understand how this damn thing works, we might be able to get ourselves another mad gnome that we can humanize. So that will be quite nice. I mean, we also will need to learn about basic stasis pods, which is a bit of a problem. But hopefully a little bit of the old medic bashing. If only life was hybrid, we could have learned about it from Take Me to Your Dealer, right? Yeah, maybe if we know about the Reticulan Elder, but we're not quite there yet. Today I've gained respect for the spies and landmines. 30 doggos managed to repel an Academy Corvette, though 27 of them died. Sounds like a very spicy base defense there. Jokes aside though, right. So we have some spacesuits, we can always probably make more or try to get some more. Let's see. I was pretty damn sure we had UAC spacesuits, but I stand corrected. Nekomimi spacesuits, regular spacesuits, a Lamia spacesuit, interesting. So yeah, if I want to make a spacesuit, we need to know about exosuits, test flight, thermal exchange mesh. I've never seen the base assault since I did the 4 radars. Oh, lucky Selman. That's very lucky. Now to build a bunch of other bases, right? Graph harness, which requires flying armor, which requires graph unit. Lots of things that we will need to get in order to make a spacesuit. But we can always run with 5 people and see how it goes, depending on the type of mission. That being said and done though, that is space, but that is not where things end. Obviously we're doing the decrypted data disks, we're gonna do a little bit of the old gnome, because we have a gnome to train at this point. We have some road lore coming up. We have some contacts we're gonna need to do. Next stream I'll be grumbling about all my new bases getting destroyed. Exactly, Selman, exactly. That's why you get 500 doggos, so your base can get destroyed with 500 doggos in them. Also quite fun. Very fun. Anything else that we really would need to do? I think it's about damn time we're gonna return to the old scheduled gnome bashing. So that is gonna be a blast. We have about 1 in 12 to 1 in 12, yeah, give or take. 1 in 12, 1 in 13 to basically roll for school books. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. 134, we can learn about that from. Oh. Maybe I should be getting some more mutant files. They're kinda cheap to get actually. All we need is how many of them? Uh-oh. How many? We only need about 20 of them, so I might actually do that. Hey there, Narissa. How's everybody doing this weekend? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. And, yeah. I have nothing else to say other than let's get some mutant files. Oh, hell yes. It's the weekend, yeah, Jake. Time sure as hell flies. Matter of fact, the weekend is almost over. If one can be believed. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get some mutant files. That's gonna be very exciting. We can slow burn this quite slowly. We'll proc those topics. And once the time is right, we'll continue our ninja bashing. Now, for the old metro. The old Earth metro, what do we have? Despite the passage of centuries, there is still some unexplored, not looted, underground subways left from the times of old Earth. And with the help of Lochner experts, we have found another one. So, there is a strange hypnotic aura about this place. I don't think I want to do this. I mean, we could, potentially, but I do not feel comfortable enough to send in a solo gnome. That might end very poorly. And yeah, so I think we're gonna skip it. I mean, I could go and check it out, but I think it's better if I skip it. We also have a bounty hunt, a bandit warehouse, double-crossing dudes. And we should most likely send somebody over to deal with it. On that notion, I have some really bad news for you there, Salmon. They got you. They got you good. They got you so good, you ain't coming back from that. I mean, until we have a Savalinga Resurrection Stone, but unfortunately you got mowed down by a Ninja Gal using their custom SMG. It was very painful. It was very painful to watch, but alas, Darcy Blue. All in due time. All in due time. I am actually gonna slap in a few people here. I remember Wound Out Riot. She is from the Grey Revolution playthrough I did, and I really did appreciate Wound Out Riot at the end of the day, so I kind of want to give her another shot. Rita is fine, no problem. Yeah, how was her sick base, by the way? 25 days for Wood, 21 for Often, 20 for Z-Ramble, 17 for Cheeky, 12 for Chart, 7 for Rita, 5 for Sylvana. You know, that actually isn't all that bad. I could really use something to train my newly bought troops. So there is a few ways you can go about it, clearly. You can get a dojo, which unlocks a training facility. I think we soon have access to a dojo, I've just been ignoring it. Yeah. You can get a dojo. You can probably also get a different training facility, like a luxurious spa, but locked behind dojo. Or you can take all of these people with you to a very basic mission, have them do reaction fire. They don't need to hit, they just need to pull the trigger on the gun and they get some soft stats. Repeat that 10 times and bam! You have a not shitty troop. Okay, now it's time for Salmon Weep Day. Okay, Salmon Weep Day, let's do it. You ain't escaping that one there, Salmon. You ain't escaping that one. Tomato... Oh god, okay. Won't that right can wait. Behold, it's Salmon Weep Day. Although I think I'll do it without the low dash, no offense. Obviously I can also give you a basic soldier, but this is more fun. And the problem is the soldier can die, then all you need to do to make sure that your soldier doesn't die. 1, it's a night mission, and 2, you're fighting somebody who sucks at fighting in night missions, right? Easy. Anything else? I'll change Shaky McCurry around to a Wound Out Riot in this case. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, I think that about sums up everything for the time being. We have a double-crossing dudes to do, and for that I am gonna take Pharisol with me. I do believe we are allowed to enter with boss armor, so let's be a real boss. There we go, and off she goes to Amazon. Godspeed, Pharisol. Godspeed. Right? Boss armor is allowed, right? Yes, it is. Fantastic. I could also have sent a Lamia. That might have been pretty fun. So, I am hoping that today we can do another base. But I won't count on it. So, is it just flipping the trigger to earn the XP? It's flipping the trigger. It's that simple. So, basically, the way that it works is if you... how do I explain this? If your soldier takes a reaction shot, so they're shooting their reaction shot, or they're queued up to shoot, that's a better way of explaining it. They've rolled, and they've successfully rolled to do a reaction shot, they will get experience. And because they get experience, their soft stats, which is strength, time units, stamina, will also increase. I think I'm explaining it in a horrible way. So if you have 20 people, And they all roll to take a reaction shot, and the first one that shoots kills the enemy, all 20 of them, because they successfully rolled for the reaction, will get experience. Oh, thank you for that, Atel. 15 days. That's quite nice to have you around. It's been quite a while already, and we're gonna need all that luck. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Really, I do. And hey there, Doomsday. How you doing? We also have a doomed farm. So, let's go and clear out the doomed farm. Now, I'm thinking about taking the convoy with me. The only thing I'm very afraid of is that, well, we'll all probably die. So let's take the pachydermy. Do I take the convoy with me? No. Let's take the pachydermy. Granado and Gag Reflex can sit this one out. We're gonna take a... There you go, a bug-eye with us. I think we have a second bug-eye. We used to have 3 bug-eyes until... Was it Ferrosol solved that problem for us? I think it might have been Ferrosol. I can't remember. We'll take a ball Titov for stats, and then we'll get 2 good soldiers to carry the mission. Drunk Ruby, and last but not least, MC Dawson. I'm gonna take Drunk Ruby off the raster, and instead we're gonna use Vrijheid. I don't know if Vrijheid is good. Let's throw in Vrijheid, sure. Okay. I kind of feel bad just using gals. I am taking a whole bunch of gals with me here. We need to make more tech armor. But I'm taking a whole bunch of gals with me, mostly for training purposes, but the people who are gonna carry this mission, they should probably be soldiers. We're finally going to fight the base. We've cleared out 2 bases there, Doomsday. We've cleared out 2 bases so far. And hopefully today we're gonna do another one. So I'm planning on trying to tackle 1 or 2 bases a month, maybe 3 bases a month, and hopefully that will keep the Sky Ninjas contained. Clearly we're gonna get rid of all of them, but we have a bare minimum amount of bases we need to clear out in order to keep them in control. You know, to keep them suppressed. So yeah, that's all I can say about that. Right, Finman, Pointman, I would like 1 more Pointman and then we're good to go. I feel like I might need to make more Pointman, but we'll get around to it eventually. That's our team. So yeah, we're gonna be fighting, whatchamacallit them? Got their names. I'm very slow today, I can already notice, so please take me with a grain of salt. But yeah, we're gonna be fighting Doom's Dark Ones. There you go. Doom enemies. I don't know why I'm taking an electric lasso with me, but let's do it. Oh boy, well endowed riot is not that well endowed after all. Oof, quite weak. Oh, you know what? Let's remove this. Let's remove the gas mask. Beautiful. For stats, same dealio. Ball Titov. The shotgun works, but I do want this to be a damaging one, preferably. We'll take a bikini with us. And yep. Double whammy. So hopefully we won't take any damage and I'll be quite happy with that. Vrijheid is going to be rocking the assault rifle. We're gonna get military supplies, which is going to be very exciting. I'm very happy for that. Which means we can start kicking ass quite tremendously using actual assault rifles, amongst other things. And I don't know what other type of weapons we'll get access to. But yeah, we're finally going to get real weapons. I'm very excited. Okay, without much further ado, that is the team we're going to be rolling with. Let's go! Yeah, we're waiting for Ferrosol before we can actually tackle that other base. And my brains are gonna be so busy. A runabout from the academy on a survey mission. Are you now? I'm actually thinking that this will need to become an overcharge raider after all. But that stuff is expensive. Okay. Doomed farm, let's go. This is not cold, is it? Temperate, yeah. Okay. Just one guy. Well, what's worth a try? Let's try that again. Connor. Bingo. Aha, thank you, Connor. Ah. That was a good try. Okay. Lateral damage number 1 completed. Oh, hi. Okay, so this is pretty good for me. A good start for some experience. Let's hope that they don't plan to pitchfork me though. I remember that. I very distinctly remembered getting pitchforked. I can always do a little bit more of the uwu voodoo, right? Right, Connor? Yeah, Connor knows what's up. Oh, we can do 2 shots. I'd love to do 2 shots. It's 48. Oof. But not impossible. Going once. Oh, that was easy. Going twice. Oh, hi. I have definitely warmed up to the idea of melee weapons meant to kill after my poison dagger sliced through the Marshak bodyguard's power armor like a hot knife through butter. Poison dagger definitely holds its... I don't want to say holds its own, but poison dagger is very powerful. Very, very powerful. If that doesn't persuade you, I don't know what will. It's a really good thing. But not all melee weapons are equally great, is what I'm trying to say here. But I definitely can encourage you to use them more often there, Poser. They're fantastic. Yeah, I tried. Wait, hold up. We can try one more time. I was kinda hoping that maybe we have some collateral damage there, but that's alright. Oh, as long as we hit, we hit. Beautiful shooting, people. Very, very beautiful shooting. Yeah, without much further ado, I think we're good to go. I hate this. I hate this a lot, by the way. I'm so used to doing friendly fire. I automatically just hit the coward's button. Like a coward. Okay, next turn. Oh, they're having some fun. Oh, friendly fire. Look at the amount of enemies. Imagine if we had a mortar. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't... Yes, we do. Alright, let's do a little bit of the old thump. I love thumping. Be nice if I can take at least one shell with me. Then we just gotta make sure we don't get murdered. Then we just gotta make sure we do not get murdered. I haven't seen any imps, so I'm kinda excited about that part. Next up we're gonna do some voodoo. Come on, make me proud, ball. Thank you, ball. I'm quite happy. I'm very happy. Okay, we drop a whole bunch of guns. We grab a mortar. We can probably pick up a mortar shell. And then we gotta drop a silver snake. We'll drop a there's nothing we can drop actually. That's unfortunate. Might actually screw me over. I have an outpost in Antarctica that has the most activity on the planet. Yeah, that's a bit painful when you are dealing with things like cat girls and all they have is some very basic stuff. And no cold protection whatsoever. Maybe I should have gone for the heavy shotgun. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, without much further ado, let's see where this show is gonna take us. Oof. Oof. Did we get him? I think we might have gotten him. Yeah, we did. Neat. So, I will need a little bit of the old info on what is happening around me. Nothing a little possession can't fix. I've seen better targets. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's thump. Well, no thumping for us. Thump. 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 I brought a mortar. I want to use a mortar and the game just won't let me. The game just won't let me. What is this? Oh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Okay. Well, we got one kill. Woohoo! What a shit show. What a shit show. That's very disappointing. Alright, moving on. I feel slightly betrayed. Let's see. How about you? Oh, well, how about we mind control you? Nope. Okay, I tried. Am I allowed to mortar one more time? That's a UAC rifle, by the way. That's also nasty. Did we take any damage? No damage. Thank you, armor. Alright. Now. Redemption time. Thump. Good. You should be checking your sight accuracy. So here's a fun thing, Jagen. Here's a fun thing. We don't know about Soldier Bug Eyes, so we don't know about Psy. So I'm just basically gambling. That's alright. I'm great at gambling. Okay, that's too much of a gamble. Right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Yeah, so those are the last two enemies. I will say this is the most voodoo I've seen in one mission. Goes for the grey playthrough as well, right? That's embarrassing. By the way, everybody got experience, so I'm quite happy. No complaints here. So we know where the last enemy ran off to, so let's blow him up. Boom. Boom. Oh. Never mind, that was a waste of a mortar. If I've ever seen one. Slightly bleeding. We'll patch him up. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Walk it off, you lazy bum. And with that, we're, I guess, done? I guess we're gonna be done. Yeah, you'll be fine. If anything, this allows me to train my, Oh. Well, mostly. My bravery. I don't wonder where the last enemy went. That will forever be a mystery. Huh. Where could he have gone off to? Oh, right. Yeah. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I think the last enemy has a pitchfork, which is slightly concerning if I cannot spot him in time, but we'll see. There he is. Worst case scenario, we'll just mortar him. And with that, we are done. One hostage taken, everybody else been cleared out. We got +3 voodoo on Bald Titov. I'm quite excited about that. Otherwise, 19 Darkmoon corpses and 1 possessed gunner. My prison is full, so sucks to be me. Cannoneer, veteran, ice cold killer, psycho, trigger happy, supersize, and a bunch of masteries. Don't know why I'm so excited about the masteries. Come on, hurry up, Versal. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Oh, don't do that though. Okay, Versal has arrived. Let's put Versal aboard our craft. Let's give her some guns. Bam bam. Thank you, ma'am. And off we go. I don't know why I get so excited about that, but yeah, off we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, look at that. Right through the middle. So I'm wondering if the runabout we saw just landed. I want to quickly go and take a peek. Is there a way to permanently shut down a faction like you do with Don't Target Civilian Traffic? Nope, no way. There's no way to do so. Which makes a lot of sense, because if you were to permanently shut down a faction before you actually have all the necessary stuff you can get from them, you're kind of blocking yourself. And it's free infamy. I'm thinking, do I actually want to go down here with this team? Yeah, I think we're fine. Come on, what's the plan? Worst case scenario, we just shoot the damn thing down. Okay, I think they're planning on leaving. They're increasing their speed. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We have terrible pilots, by the way. Ah, doesn't matter. Down they go. X-Files lets you permanently shut everyone down. I don't think you can shut down the aliens. I think you can shut down the cults and the likes, but not the aliens. You can, only the game's over. Ah, that's true. That's true. So this is what I'm debating here. That's why I'm not clicking this button. Do I want to do this with this current team? Yeah, let's do it. So this is going to be a bit of a different mission compared to usual. We're going to be wearing some luxury fur. We're going to be wearing a fancy shawl. And we're going to be wearing a Yushenka. That should help us protect us against the cold. Rinse and repeat. Kick out some grenades. Kick out an ammo clip. Repeat. Kick out some grenades. And I guess we're going to kick out literally everything. We'll have Won't that riot deal with the weak trash, right? Maybe I'll kick out the fancy shell. There you go. Same for 4 stits. Well, the tough is fine. Well, we'll be doing better. And then we have Vrijheid. So this is where things might get a bit awkward. Yeah, I don't think we need to wear anything other than the exquisite lingerie. This is where things get a bit awkward. I kinda don't want to do capping with Vrijheid and with MC Dawson, because I think it's gonna get them killed, but at the same time they're the ones that should be dealing with capping. So it kinda does put me in an awkward position, but we'll see how it goes. Lethal damage first, capping later. Hello, hello, it's a drone. So one thing that I do kind of fear now is it's gonna be drones all the way down. And it might... Okay, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of luck here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be quite a few drones. I might get shot at. And we'll hurt a bit. Notice that there is another drone shooting me? Yikes. Alright, that's fine. No healing. We got some healing for Shira. Oh, that's a nice amount of wounds, by the way. We can probably fully restore our health. That we did. Alright, MC Dawson, do not disappoint me, please. Hehehe. Great. Oh, wait, hold up. Is that great? Oh, I see. I don't think we're gonna succeed there, but that sucks. Alright, Vrijheid. Hit it with your best shot. He's not bleeding. He is not bleeding. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough mission. It'll be a very rough mission. I'm trying to think if there's any quick changes I want to make, or we'll try to grind through it this way. I think I'll try to grind through it this way. Yeah, my bat grenade kind of screwed me over there. Ah, damn, so he still had a second reaction fire left. If I had decided to lob the grenade at the bottom, I could have killed both of them. That would have been the right play there. Going once, going twice, going a third time, and now we run. Literally mooned me, damn straight. I mean, that's how he assert dominance, right? I mean, look where it got him. But that's how he tried to assert dominance. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a little bit of a shake-up here. My best course of action right now will be to take an assault rifle. I guess we could attempt assault rifles, but a super self-charger. These have very good accuracy stats. So we'll try to use those. So yeah, we're gonna change the round a little bit, and hopefully with some super self-chargers, my weaker peasants are also gonna be able to at least attempt a few shots, considering the fact that their firing isn't all that fantastic. But baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Not too disappointed. Okay, next turn. Yeah, getting spawn camped by a drone isn't really what I was hoping for. Alright, Shira. I was gonna say, I hope you can kill the damn thing, but, well, you kinda showed me that we can't. We know there's at least one guy hiding inside, there might be a drone hiding inside. We're gonna go and pop around, hope for the best. So let me think, there was at least one drone down here, one flying over there. And then we had a drone in this area, I think, which means that we're missing 2 drones. 1, 2, or maybe we're missing 3 drones. Math isn't my strong suit, unfortunately. On due time. Coward save. I do not know why why I tend to make these saves. It's kind of pointless. Aha! One more. We're gonna get shot. There you go. That was a heated exchange. Thank you, Shira. Okay. Let's start moving forward lockstep if possible. I think it's lockstep. I think that's what it's called. But it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I just gotta hope it doesn't backfire. Can we even have... Nope, we can't go too wide here. That's gonna be fine, Tomato Raider. Let's get my peasants down here. Sorry, peasants, my slave soldiers. One more for good measure. Okay, let's see what's inside. Nothing. Here he comes. Oh, he naded me. Or like 4 damage, gasp. And there's the drone. Well, that wasn't very nice. That also wasn't very nice. Please don't do that. And with that, we are done. Okay. Not a perfect mission, but considering the fact we were running with a bunch of newbies, I'm quite satisfied with this end result. I think it's 2 wounds. 1 tiny wound on 1 that riot, a larger one on 4 stats, and with that we are out. 2 voodoo skill for Bald to Tov, surprisingly enough. Okay, tag it and bag it. Quite nice, very nice. Savvy girl, from time to time the Star will show up on Earth to keep tabs on the current ongoings and ensure no one is breaking their rules. Any loot box gambling? I don't think we have any loot... yeah, we do have loot boxes. I don't know if I've opened them yet. Let's go and check it out. For now though, we have 9 available rainers. How will I use them? 0G missions. It's time for the 0G. So 7 people should allow us to finish it relatively quickly. And then we start the Cinderella project, I suppose? I guess we can start the Cinderella project. Slowly but surely. There's many things I want to learn about. Many things. Actually, aerodynamics is going to be way more important. It's about damn time that we start pursuing a better fighter craft. No, gnome bashing. Gnome bashing will continue until morale improves. Earth Satellite Network. It is apparent that the Earth is enveloped in several layers of comms satellites, some of them new, some of them many centuries old. With the knowledge of slave AIs and hyperwaves, we can communicate with them, but getting any meaningful info would require more research into the matter. The older satellites seem like a perfect backdoor, but even those require access codes. And while we can probably forge these codes, we can't conjure them from thin air. More gnome beating, oh no. The horrors. Price. Military supplies. Enter the market of real military hardware and never again worry about shortages of standard firearms or ammo. Modern firearms can be purchased now as well as aqua plastics. Assault rifle, incendiary rockets, rocket launcher, explosive DP rockets, military shotguns, CAWS and its related ammo, aqua plastics, commando pistol, shotgun AP, battle rifle, auto rifle, sniper rifle, auto gun, all the good things. It's a fantastic list, by the way. Absolutely fantastic list. If I had to go and buy things, clearly assault will be a very versatile weapon to use. An assault rifle, but really, maybe we just need assault machine guns. Maybe we just need a bunch of assault machine guns. Also, rocket launchers will be fantastic. Very, very fantastic. That's basically the plan there. Auto machine guns for everybody with AP ammo, and then once we have Plasteel, we switch out to Plasteel. Rocket launchers will be nice. Let's pick up a few rockets. But then the question is, right? This is actually a very serious question. Then the question is, we're using RPGs, but what else do we use? Recoilless rifle. Do I really care about the recoilless rifle? I think rocket launchers are superior. Very biased, but rocket launchers are superior. Although we will need anti-tank rockets if I really want to focus on dealing with tanks. I'll hold off on them for the time being. As Superman points out there, we have no cash. We're poor, we're very poor and broke. And I do want to buy assault machine guns, more likely the AP ammo for them. And then we can finally start rocking some AMGs. At least in base defense, if anything else. But yeah, let's buy it. Offerings to the Purple Bloom. You have offered 69 heroes blessings in the hope to garner the favor of the Bloom Lady. Did it really work? You feel all warm and fuzzy, then suddenly hungry and horny. Arr! More importantly, we got some good score out of that. Which made me feel all happy and fuzzy. The Assault SMG, exceptionally accurate at short ranges, thanks to good stabilization, a very convenient weapon if not particularly strong. 45 caseless rounds in a magazine. Bullets ignore 10% of the enemy armor, suffers only 10% AC penalty when used single-handedly. I think you can do a lot of close quarter fun things with this. Thanks to the high auto accuracy on the auto fire and the fact that you can use it one-handed. But I don't see how we could practically use this. Barren rolls mostly harmless. That's interesting. That's very interesting. The Super Soldolf. Hello. Interesting, but not today. But yeah, that might be interesting to get. In the Cryptididus Ghost Gates, rumor says that the country is haunted, and if you take a wrong turn, you could find a vampire or worse, like a gal. Legend has it that just after conquering the Earth, the Star Gods had to curb excess population levels of that time. So they resettled billions of people from the whole Eurasia onto an isolated subcontinent, only to destroy them with a host of nasty plagues, some killing outright, some causing slow agony, some putting people in a death-like state of doing even more bizarre things, like causing a market collapse and having everybody go insane. Right? Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. I kind of want to get these two topics rolling as well, so we're gonna... 0G. Let's see. I'm gonna slap 3 people on this and it should be done in... 4 days on average? Hope for the best. And more gnome bashing, shall we? Also, chemic munition might be interesting for the acid mortar shells. Yeah, let's get the acid mortar shells going first. I'm gonna go and grab me something to drink, and then we're gonna go and what was it that we were gonna do? Bandit warehouse, right. Give me a moment. Loot boxes, yes, thank you, Zupper. Matter of fact, I'm gonna queue them up right now. Before I step out and grab me something to drink. So yeah, we have open ninja cargo boxes, 32 of them. So that's gonna be interesting. It'll only take us about 2 hours to open them. Okay, now it is time for me to go and drink. Give me a moment. Alright, okay. Let's go. Bandit warehouse. Sometimes fun stuff happens. I had an enemy behind the wall, so I want to use a shotgun to open a path and it killed the enemy too. Yeah, I love it when that happens. Or when you do, when you use burst weapons and you miss the guy that you're supposed to shoot and instead outright kill somebody else. Here's the ninja cargo boxes. It's one of the things I really enjoy about the original XCOM. Just the type of funky stuff like that can happen. And I just kind of miss that with modern games. We got some vodka that we're gonna kick out. We got some scrap metal I'll kick out for the time being. A ninja scroll, that's nice. 4 money purses, that's decent. More hypno panels, quite nice as well, but nothing really to write home about, unfortunately. That's a bit unfortunate. Come on, give me the bandit warehouse. There we go, let's go. Yarr. Ah. Woof woof. Oh boy, Ferrosoul. Now the question is, can I get away with having all my doggos just camp near a door? Hope for the best. Oh, shoot. Let's see, how many doggos will die? Oh. Rip. Rip. just execute a point blank. Just execute a point blank. Unbelievable. Yeah, so that wasn't too great, mostly because they just swarmed me from multiple locations. I knew this might happen. I was kind of hoping they would just kind of wander through the doors, but apparently they were straight up killing the doors. Hate it when that happens to me. Oh boy, that was a lot of effort. I'll just try to bark at them. Right, and then we have our friend over here who decided to hug me. And although I do appreciate a hug, I really don't need it at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. I'm driven to madness by the Sky Ninjas, can you believe it? Uh-oh. I meant to close the door there, and I kind of failed. Okay, and with that, we go home. With that, we go home. I do want to check if somebody is still hiding on the roof. Oh, it's so predictable. So damn predictable. Aha! He fell for my trap. The double whammy. And with that, we are done. Aye. So we lost 2 hands, which is unfortunate, otherwise we cleared this entire place out. I could have done with 1 gal, but I felt this is a bit safer. When it comes to the damage, at least. When it comes to the damage. Okay, fantastic stuff. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Because this is gonna go to HQ. Also, I did notice the tear gases. I do not need those. We got some Tommies. I don't think we're gonna be needing a lot of those, but I'll keep them for the time being. Because eventually we'll ship them to a few different bases. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and set up a training base in the very near future. So yeah, we lost Meatball and Gorgon, which is alright. Just gotta recruit 2 more pirate doggos. Ta-da! Dungeon Master, the bold exploitations happening in your dungeon are whispered about far and wide, and many rich perverts wants to buy good Delaro to visit it. Fantastic. Oh. Alright, and there's our stuff. And let's get Ferrosoul back to where she belongs. Alright, Ferrosoul, back to Boyz Tantanople with ya. Bonk. Decrypted data disk 74. The ship option lets you ship wares from one hideout to another, with the help of the Tiger Transport Company at a small fee. Yeah, more decrypted data disks, more Mutant Alliance files, and then we also have a ninja scroll. Well, at least we're going places with the research, so that's quite nice. The Academy Nurse will have to wait, and the Flag Tower will have to wait. And there's some AP ammo. So yeah, let's pick up the Assault Machine Gun, 6 of them, and then the Assault Machine Gun ammo? Yes. Assault Machine Gun ammo. I have 6. Pick up 12. But the big prison. Yes, don't worry. I now date my favorite brainer. That's why they're your favorite brainer, the Ice. That's why they're your favorite brainer. The only one willing to date you. I'm awful, I'm sorry. It's too close to my home. That being said though, we can probably blow this thing up, right? Did we get it? Well, we blew it up. Overland nonetheless. So we're gonna be dealing with Sky Ninjas. Now the question is, do I want to take this team with me? Yes. Do I want to do this mission during nighttime? No, I do not think so. The truth is out there. You heard it. The truth is out there, guys. Now, I would like to do this with a convoy, but that's going to be a bit of a pain. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to take the Pachydermy again. And then what? Then what? So, I think we're gonna use the convoy. No. Yes, we're gonna be using the convoy. We're gonna dispatch the convoy. How long will it take for my convoy to arrive? 9 hours, so give or take 12 hours. Because we're gonna have to detour. It's not a straight line, we're gonna have to detour. Let's assume that it is gonna be... That's 9, this is probably like 5 hours, and this is probably like 7 hours? 12 hours, yeah. 12 hours sounds about right. Which will be a full cycle, and if it's gonna be a full cycle, means we arrive just about during daytime. So we need to wait quite a bit. But I think we can make a nighttime mission. If it's gonna be Spartans, we'll just have to use a shallow composition. We'll throw in a few bug eyes and the likes, a few Locknars, and that's it. Otherwise we're gonna be utilizing everybody. Okay, other than that, let's get some people going. I do not need to take my bug eyes with me, they need a break. They are quite tired. Well Dot Riot can join us, Buxim Hyena can join us, and then I want 2 people to carry this mission. Dictator. I don't know, Cow. I don't know. This is a dangerous one. Okay, we'll do it like this. I will actually be making more tech armor. We did end up losing 1 tech armor and I kind of want to get it replenished. So we'll go and take care of that. Tech armor with a helmet, preferably. Tech armor with a helmet, 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 and helmet. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, the loadout is actually going to be fairly simple this time around. Just assault machine guns. Like, that's it. Assault machine gun. Nothing more, nothing less. Bam. We'll make some tweaks to make it fit for most people. Same for Vrijheid. With the gas mask, clearly. I'm not gonna make that stupid ass mistake again. Poor Cheeky. Oh man, that was so silly of me. Watching him get annihilated by a singular grenade because apparently Yushenka does not count as a gas mask. Despite my wildest dreams. Let's get some more assault machine guns. I think I'm going overkill on the assault machine guns, but we'll see. We'll see how long that will last. We'll go with the sniper. We'll go with the sniper. And Dictator can use a sniper as well. I will quickly take a few pikes in case, you know, matters take a turn for the worse. And we'll pike him. Yarr. You shank him. Secrets only work against radiation. Ah, yes. The cheeky breaky life. I really like the autogun. The autogun is fantastic. I think the autogun is probably one of those guns that ages really, really well. Wait, if it takes 12 hours for me to get there. If it takes 12 hours for me to get there. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's grab the convoy. Whoop whoop. Let's see. Dieter, Cow, Tamamo, Isdar, Donatello. I think that's good enough for me. Monty. We need Monty. Monty give, Monty take. Maybe I should kill Monty, because I can't stop saying that. Kick out some damsels. You might wonder, why is my why are these guys dressed so awfully? And I do agree, they are dressed very awfully. Let's see if we can tweak where we need to tweak. Long coat, long coat, long coat, pointman, pyroman. This needs to become a pointman or operator at least. And then we can work from that point forward. Pointman, operator. Tech vest. Do I have 2 tech armors laying around? I do not, so 2 tech vests. The gnome is already dead. No, she's not dead yet. She's wounded because she's undergoing some MMA training, is what we're calling it, at least. But don't worry, she's gonna be fine. She'll come out stronger and better, I promise. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and say hi to these people. I probably should run a very basic loadout at the moment. Assuming, and I say this very carefully, assuming that we're gonna be fighting ruffians. We're gonna be dealing with doggos. So I want a simple basic domestic shotgun. We're gonna also take a gas mask with us. We need some healing. Yeah, I really need to take these EMP grenades out. That's enough to kill 7 turrets, by the way, if we throw very accurately. We'll be taking some flares. By the way, I probably have enough military shotguns. There you go. 21, perfect. Yes, military shotgun, 1 ammo clip. I would eventually need to take some motion tracks aboard this craft as well, but we'll get around to it eventually. We'll probably keep using incendiaries for a bit longer. Anything else I need to do here? It will be nice if we had maybe some diversity. Okay, Xena can probably rock a... Let's get the plasteel out of here. Let's take away the plasteel. Oh, that's the minigun. Autogun. Oh, that's the autogun. Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. So what type of things do I want to use? I think I want to use Daka Daka. More precisely, we'll probably be using bandit SMGs, maybe some sprayer guns, maybe some Tommies. Again, these people don't need to pack a whole big of a punch. All they need to do is make sure they have enough damage. I'll be quite happy. We're mostly just looking for a good amount of damage. I need to buy more AP ammo. Oof. Wow, we have machine gun ammo belt plus steel. Interesting. Oh well, yeah, without much further ado, let's gear people up. Okay. This is gonna be a run-of-the-mill trainings mission, nothing special about it. Let's make sure we actually have 1 or 2 flares equipped. And some healing. No, we already have healing. One thing we need to do is research the field surgery kit as a complete side note, now that I remember. I need to make a note about this. Remember when I used to actually look and deal with my notes? Good old days, good old days. But no, I will need to make a field surgery kit. I think that's gonna help me out tremendously. And how many more electro flares do I have? Enough. Enough. Yeah, so we're gonna do some very basic training and leave it at that. If it turns out to be Spartans, we'll probably have to switch gears, but I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be Spartans, and if it isn't, then we're gonna be just fine. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. Oh, poor old Charlie. We'll do some auto gunning. Then we have Muscle Mage. I don't think I want to do that with Muscle Mage as much as I would love to train my throwing. I think the better option here is to go with something like a Bandit SMG for the time being. Man, I need to take the muskets and oh god. The hand pistols, hand cannons. No need for pipes. We can take some daggers with us. No, well, we can take some bandit knives with us. Tack knives. Barbed daggers. Long knives. And some vibroblades. And that's all the melee I'm gonna be taking with me. Although a null blade is good as well, so let's kick out at least the bandit knife. We'll keep the barbed dagger. No need for fisticuffs. We'll keep the axe. We'll keep the ball bats. Although heavy batons are quite nice as well. And probably just a better version of the ball bat. Although the ball bat is more generous when it comes to melee, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We only have 1 quarterstaff, which is fine. We'll take some kettle prods with us. We'll keep the great clubs, because I think they work quite nicely. We'll keep the hammer. I'm okay with the hunting bows for the time being. So I'm just trying to reorganize this a bit. I'm not trying to fix it. I think fixing it will be insane. I don't really like doing insanity, but yeah. Niner clips but no shiny niners. Matter of fact, we haven't used shiny niners at all. And it feels very awkward. Okay, I think this is good enough. I can fix all of this, but let's be fair. Do I really want to put in that much effort? Probably. Am I gonna put in that much effort? Absolutely not. We'll kick out the Scorpion. It'd be nice to have more Painbringers, but let's get around to that some other time. Yeah, let's continue where I left off, which was... Kemi, right? Kemi. Yeah, Kemi. What did I say Kemi was gonna do again? I forgot. I probably got sidetracked. Okay, Kemi can use the... I think Kemi will be using the RCF carbine. Newt Catcher can use the RCF carbine. Donatello will be using a autogun. Fantastic. Isdar probably will keep using the javelins. And maybe a bow. Some flame arrows. I kinda wish you could wear javelins, that would be really cool. Let's do it like this, and then we get a sawed-off shotgun. At least this way, I feel confident. Cow is gonna do the same as Donatello. Oh wow, okay, we're out of assault autoguns as well. Tommy it will be. Dieter. And we've gone full circle. Okay, let's go. The truth is out there, and we're about to find out what it is. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be arriving right around daytime. That is unfortunate. Is there a way to default reactions to the special ability of a unit? Oof. I don't think so. At least maybe there might be, but not that I can think of at least. Oh. Nope. I'm good. I am 150% good. How much you wanna bet that you're just gonna walk inside and try and murder me? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. 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 No. 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 Shira's just annihilated. Well, that absolutely sucks. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. That was awful. That was truly, truly awful. That was just really, really unlucky. I guess I should have had just a melee weapon available, but well, here we are. Here we are. Okay. That was really unfortunate. Very little I could have done there. I guess we're gonna die. I'm so sorry, MC Dawson. You had a good run. Oh. Guess we get to walk away. It's really a shame though, because I know that at the end of the day, no matter what I would have tried there, it just won't really have made a difference. I guess I should have had somebody with chainmail at the bottom of the craft. It's just... I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it at all. Okay, with that in mind, yeah, with that in mind, now what? How about we don't reserve time units for kneeling, etc, etc, etc. Oh well. Only one went down. Also, I really do enjoy the part where they are not freaking out at the moment. I really enjoy the part where they're just not freaking out. Okay. Oh, there you go. Let's see. That must be the last enemy. No, that's not the last enemy. Damn, there are lots of enemies about in this this APC. Lots of enemies in this APC. Okay, without much further ado, let's do a motion track. There's nobody nearby. I'm actually debating if I want to go and try to patch them up. I don't feel very confident about it, but I might as well try, right? So where are the enemies? Oh yeah, she's not gonna live. She's a goner. She's a goner. How will I find our last few enemies I'm supposed to be killing? I hate this mission. I'm hating it. I'm hating it. It's official. Worst mission ever. Yeah, yeah, there was no way she was going to survive that. Murdered by their own teammates. Classic. All this time. Here's a ninja warrior. I can probably just kneel. And I'm starting to think that I just need to nether. Unless I can get a trick shot in, which I highly doubt. Yeah, I don't think a trick shot is all that feasible at the moment. Yeah, trick shot is gonna be difficult to pull off here. My god, we pulled off a trick shot and it didn't mean anything. There you go. See? Who needs a sniper when you can just shoot your enemy right in the leg? And with that, I think we're done. With that, we should be done. Right off the armor. Unbelievable. Can I kill her? I don't think I can kill her. I mean, I can try. It's gonna be friendly fire right in the back of the head. Nope. Yeah, she's not panicking. She doesn't care. Okay, that's our last enemy. We kill her, we go home, and we mourn our dead yet again. Yeah. Well, I mean, these things do tend to happen. I just wish they didn't. But apparently I cannot will them away. Yeah, this is to be expected and this is to be expected. Let's buy those. Best kind of friends, nourish, murderer, soft target, trigger happy, all the good stuff, but we did lose Shira. We did lose Shira. Who died? Shira. Shira died. They got ninja'd. Turn 1 by an entire wave of ninjas charging my craft. As one would expect. Ninjas don't care. Yeah, well, you can go and peacekeep somewhere else. Busy. Yeah, I think we're gonna be arriving just when it becomes daytime. Oh no, we're perfectly fine. European politics, but more importantly, we got the prepper camp. So, all I can hope for with this prepper camp in particular is that... Yes, it is ruffians. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna have a good time. All we need to do is make sure that we don't get attacked by an entire swarm of doggos, and we're gonna be fine. Don't get attacked by a swarm of doggos. So ruffians generally have a night vision of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna be just fine. I think it's actually a lot more fun to get the Spartans because they have better weapons. But the downside is, you know, Spartans. Okay, I do not trust this game. One tiny bit. I do not trust this game one tiny bit. We need to blow up this barrel. The best thing I can think of at the moment is to chain gun it out of existence. There you go. Darkness, my good old friend. Oh, how I've missed you. Now we're just gonna make sure we do not get dog out. We might get dog out. I won't be surprised if we got dog out. I won't be surprised if we got dog out. Also, we're probably gonna end up killing our own Lochnar, so that's gonna be fun. Gotta pry it from their cold dead hands first. Yeah, I think if you have Lognars or really just any camo, and you do it during nighttime, it does become a lot easier. In my opinion, in my very, very humble, arrogant opinion. But until then, you're gonna be suffering a bit. Okay guys, do not disappoint me too much. I know that this building is gonna be a death trap. So let's see how much of a death trap. Anyways, now we just sit back, we run through a few turns, everybody's gonna get some reaction fire, we'll lob out a few flares. And before you know it, we're ready to go home. Hold up. That light, one floor up, is not exposing me, is it? No, we're fine, okay. That's good to know. Right, so, let's flare. Vaughn, I meant let's flare the enemy, you idiot. Freaking Vaughn just flaring himself. Let's flare, he said. It will be great, he said. Ugh. That's good. This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare thanks to how it's angled and everything. Specify the next time. I didn't think it will need to be specified. But yeah, we're gonna have to go and clear out the building. If we can clear out this building and secure this area, or get fire control over this area, then we're basically solid. I'm also gonna destroy that barrel light. Right. Just line them up, so we can inevitably knock them down. We're all in total darkness. I verified 12 times. This is total dark. That doesn't look like total darkness to me. That doesn't look like total darkness to me either. That doesn't look like total darkness to me either. My god. I feel lied to. I feel very, very lied to. Now that does look like total darkness to me. Doggo. That's one of the reasons why I want to secure the flank as well. The inevitable doggo rush. They'll find a 1-by-1 pathway just outside my line of sight and they'll take it, even if they have to like walk around the map 3 times in a row. They'll find it and they'll exploit it. Mark my words. Ah, there's also a barrel outside, I see. Ah, darkness, my good old friend. We're back. Yeah, it doesn't look like that did the trick. Doesn't look like that did the trick. Okay, so we're slightly in the light. I'm not very excited about that. I don't know if it's this particular face that's just extra bright, but I'd rather not find out. Doggo. All we need is reaction fire, nothing more. This is a really good map, by the way. I'm very happy with this. This is a really good convoy map. Okay, let's go and deal with this. Okay, it doesn't want to be dealt with. I don't think these guns do enough damage, is the problem. I don't think these guns do enough damage. Ah, there we go, finally. Total utter darkness, just the way I like it. We'll try to sweep this area a bit. But I think we have it in the back. Let's start rotating some people from one side to the other. Let's destroy this boot. I think this boot... No, it cannot be destroyed. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ah, that is very unfortunate. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. So yeah, we can just basically sit here for a few turns, just shoot at whatever shows up. Grab some experience. Keep an eye out on our flank. But it's mostly just the doggos we need to kill. Oh no, those are fire arrows. That might be problematic. So yeah, Moist, Shady, Bastina, Julia, Van, Atelius, Nicholas, Abdar, Isdar, Cow, and Dieter. Yeah, I know. I mean, they're supposed to surrender, but good luck trying. Okay, we have proper firing lines now. Rip Doggo. Ah. Made our last bit of trouble. Yeah. Panic sounds about right. Okay. Let's get Moist closer, somehow. Well, I say let's get Moist closer, but it's gonna be difficult. And we'll have Monty and Van back them up. Still liable to get naded, but it's okay. Looking great. Also looking great. I wish we could get on the second floor. We could get on the second floor, that would also be great. Oh, that will be a good firing line. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought the bunker was empty, that's why I didn't bother to set up Moist and Carinate to look straight at it. Aw, somebody needs our help. Is there armor for catgirls that gives XP? Oof. I think there is. Which was it again? Not Fuso. I don't think the prison ropes give it. I don't think the Invisi gives it either. I actually don't know. I do not know. I don't think the Ace Combat does it. But that's just going off memory, really. I do have the memory of a goldfish, so that's a bit of a problem. Alright, without further ado, let's wrap this up. We know there's somebody in here. I was kind of hoping to just burst the door open. There you go. Haha. He doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, so who needs experience? I don't care about Dieter, Cow, Atelius, Nicholas, or Julia because they're all quite experienced. I say Julia, but I think Julia is not all that experienced. Alright, next turn. I care. I'm sorry, Adele. You're right. Yeah, Doggo can actually murder me here. My poor old Loknar. Alright, let's see. How far along did we get? Not quite there yet. Okay, I know I'm playing this a bit too aggressive, but that's gonna be fine. There's the Doggo, and I think that might soon end the mission. Still somebody left inside the bunker. Unbelievable. We find the last Doggo, we go home. That's how this is gonna end. Alright. Somebody will need to cover our back as well. Oh boy. When I start doing weird things like that, that's when stuff usually hits the fan, right? That was a hit, right? Yeah, that was a hit. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, I probably should have accepted that that was a bit of a gamble. Should have done it like that. Oops. Oh well, that is life. You'll probably panic. But they keep showing up. Oh, I regret it so much. I should have just put both of my gals in front of the damn thingamajig. And we would have been fine. We would have been just fine. Oh, I feel so stupid. I feel like an outright fool. I feel like an outright fool. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be fine. We'll take a step back again. Let's flare the entrance. Boom. Beautiful. That's one hit. One more. And that's two. Excellent. Okay, now we can just basically run this mission out. I'm quite satisfied. Julia didn't get any experience. Who the hell is Julia? Wait, who the hell is Julia? Oh, I'm so sorry, Market Loss. I am so sorry. Well, that was stupid. Same with Cow. I completely forgot about Cow and Julia, that they even existed. Bit awkward. I guess we just wait. Guess we just wait. Good riddance. Next turn. Just a Doggo. Let's see. Nope. Still Julia and Nicholas. We had a lot of fun with the shotguns. Calling all Doggos. Bingo. Oh, at least we got shotgun experience. And with that, we are done. 1 hostage taken, 6 enemies rendered, 28 deadmen looted, or killed, 29 looted. So yeah, experience all across the board, except for a few people. I'm quite happy with this end result. I guess I kinda let Atelius down, but that's fine. That's fine. Next mission they can shine very bright as they get incendiaried to death. Other than that, tagging and bagged. Quite happy. I'm very happy. No more room in prison, to be expected. We'll kick out the 6 ruffians we've managed to pick up, and leave it at that. Leave it at that. The tack cleaver, a large blade made by sharpening a slab of blessed steel, readily chops people to pieces, but lacks a way required to cut through heavy armor. Next up, another decrypted data disk. What else did we finish? A ninja scroll, I suppose. Let's continue with the nurse. Ninja scroll, ninja base creation, ninja hideouts are a major source of trouble. No shit. Security corridors have been completed. Okay, so now comes the next phase of base expansion, and this part is gonna suck. So I'm gonna need a total of 350k per base, and we have 4 bases, so I need 1.4 million. Saying it out loud actually kinda scares me. 1.4 million. I should be disassembling these small ship engines. How about we all just take a breather, sit back, and clean out our base? Is there a path where you side with Jill? No. But it'd be really cool if there was a path where you could side with Jill. And then you kinda like have ninja pirates hybrids. But it probably will be something more akin to supporting a rogue faction of the ninja the ninjas, and using that rogue faction, or well, rogue faction, rebels, and using them to overthrow the ninjas from within. It'd be neat, it'd be cool. Not saying it would be fun, but it'd be cool. I will totally do that path though. I totally will do that path. Sounds amazing. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, probably should have gone for a car. Huh. Zeppelin, you say? Doesn't look like there's a Catgirl bonus XP armor. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Longevity serum, the refrap mesh. Spider silk, mini launchers. Government agents, integrate devices, some delicious crack. Jewelry, Darkmoon corpses, light cannon. You may see rocket launcher, miniguns. So much. So much to sell. Academy captives? I gotta figure this out. That's not good. I'm not supposed to have academy captives. Got some silver bars we can kick out, some UAC rifles. I'm not a big fan of UAC rifles. I don't think they're particularly bad. I just... It's a long-range shotgun, basically. That's how I view the damn thing, a long-range shotgun. Got some assault rifles we're gonna kick out. No, we're not gonna kick out assault rifles. We're not gonna kick out boarding guns either. Hmm. I don't think I'll be using heavy carbines. I know, heresy. Made it in time. How's the situation? Been on the road all day. Glad to have you here, Emperor. Situation is pretty okay. We haven't really done anything useful whatsoever. We've done a bit of research. That was quite fun. Then we had to fight Sky Ninjas. Little downed APC. That was a nightmare. Got somebody killed. That's how bad it was. And then we did some more basic missions. We just finished up a trainings mission, so... And now we need to get 1.2? 1.4 million in cash, so that I can continue my base expansion. Hope you're doing fine though. Hope you're having a nice weekend at least. Despite being on the road all day. Well, some people might actually enjoy being on the road all day. Who am I to judge? Is there anything else I want to sell here? some EMP grenades, human spacesuit, Confederate Eagles, way too many of those, UAC pistols. UAC pistols aren't all that bad, by the way. I think I'm gonna sell the old tank busters. We can sell some happy pills. We don't need happy pills. We don't deserve to be happy. I'm not gonna be using riot grenades. I can see a use for them, I just don't like them. Got some bananas. Yeah, we're freeing up quite a bit of space, and that's 1 million. Okay. Okay. Good enough for me. This is where I'll sell some stuff, and we move on. Okay. Ooh, I was looking for those. Bonk. Let's continue expanding. So yeah, plantations. Beep beep. And beep beep. Let's not screw up placing them. Remember when I misplaced one of my plantations? Yeah, never again. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. They're gonna be operational next month though, so I'm gonna have to be patient. Well, maybe we didn't have to spend as much money as I thought we would. And that's mostly because the second plantation is partially refunded. Okay, security corridors completed, security corridors completed, and security corridors completed. Fantastic! A gunship from the academy on a peacekeeping mission, that's fine. Good luck keeping the peace with this many freaking ninja HQs. Or ninja bases. I keep calling them HQs, they're not HQs. Let's replenish our frag grenades. Ooh, we have a lot. And let's also get some AP ammo back. We also got military supplies, which is quite nice, because now we can actually use assault machine guns quite liberally. And the Sky Ninjas are just doing what the Sky Ninjas do best. Being a nuance. Hey! You know, I changed my mind, I'm gonna blow these guys up. Alright, it is time to deploy the gag reflex. Wait, hold up, that sounds wrong. Let's go. Please be patient while I blow you up. Pump. 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 Ooh. One down, one more to go. That's fine. You can intercept me all you want, because you're gonna die. I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with crawlers though, unfortunately. Pump. 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 Just about right. Perfect. So that's 2 more missions for us to clear out. Bad Company Ground Zero. Bad Company Warehouse. The local police force have a hunch about this warehouse, belonging to some shifty fruit company. However, they seem to be hesitant to go in, because the bandits are well armed, possibly even including an armored car. We are to clear the place so they can obtain evidence, but they set several rules. 1. We must be able to pass as locals, which means no Ubers, Lockners or other obvious foreigners. 2. No tanks. 3. No craft. We will arrive as a fruit delivery convoy. Plantations say they give you minus 100k maintenance. That means you gain money from them, yes. So as long as the plantation is operational, they reduce your maintenance by 100k. I can't interrogate the guildmaster until I go through like a 1,000,000-step research prior. I don't know. Let's see. I think all you need is interrogation techniques. You need to get interrogation techniques for the higher ranking guys, which includes all of these items. And this is a blocker for a lot of different interrogations, I believe. Right? No, not necessarily, but yeah, I guess the guildmaster at least is locked behind interrogation techniques. And it's necessary for some topics, like let's say I want to interrogate a academy engineer to learn about academy engineering. That is locked behind interrogation techniques as well. I guess it's to prevent you from bum rushing stuff, right? I think I'm gonna send in the convoy for the bad warehouse. So no gals, no Locknars, just 3 soldiers. Alright. No schnecks. We can take some damsels with us though, I think that's fine. think that is gonna be fine. Okay, so, yes. Uh, Gnome, right? Um, so how are we gonna play this in that case? I don't think it's too difficult. I think the difficulty spike for this mission is already over. We have all the good stuff. And then we just gotta make sure that we have like a less or two laying around. And then we gotta take things like Tommies with us or assault machine guns, right? Let's take a Tommy. I know that the biggest problem most likely is gonna have to deal with that we're gonna have to deal with gun runners. I really do hate dealing with gun runners. I do believe this mission has them. Let's turn this into a tech fest. Hmm. 80k per Nekomimi spacesuit. I mean, they're not cheap. Another tech fest, right? Yes. Gun runs drop on a lot of nice loot. Yeah, they do. They do. But first you have to obtain them. That's the only scary part about them. I'm trying to think. Do I know of any good weapons I want to use here? I guess more autoguns. I think we're mostly going to be relying on grenades and indirect fire. And we'll also play around with recoilless rifles. Recoilless rifles. Do I have our rifle clips? I don't, but we do now. That works. I think if we do this during nighttime, flares will be quite nice as well. Right, flares. Flares, flares, flares. Flares for everybody. You get a flare, and you get a flare, and who else gets a flare? Not Skyla. Tekken and Baguette? Well, I say Tekken and Baguette, but we're not quite there yet. Operator suit for Remy. Remy is going to be using a shotgun though. Give him some healing. Europe. Oh, look at that. Europe is finally back. Alright, this is the last mission for Europe before he dies. It's only inevitable that that is what is going to happen. I think I'll use a grenade launcher. Remy gets the Remington, that is beautiful. One is fine. Tellius is gonna be fine. So yeah, we're gonna have enemies that do love spotter sniper mechanics, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. With that in mind, we gotta be mindful about how we play this, but we should be fine. Famous last words, we should be fine. I can always pop a smoke if needed. Then we have Priscillica. Let's have Priscillica just serve as a utility unit that also does healing. Glad you did, Europe. Glad you did. Was almost concerned there. Almost. Okay. If we were to send out our craft, it will arrive in about 5 hours. We're gonna be fine. And we also have ninja APCs to clear. Now, this time around, I am not gonna make the same mistake as before. Let's grab the pachydermy. Wait. It said rearming. Yeah, let's grab the pachydermy. We're gonna grab Pharisol with us. We're gonna grab... Moist and shady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of my starting gals by the name of Racist B. That's amazing. I mean, that's terrible, but I love the random name generation there. It's very special. Just as a quick side note, Ferrisol over here will need to get 1 voodoo power. Otherwise we cannot resurrect her if something goes awfully wrong. That kinda scares me. That kinda scares me. I wonder what's a good way to get +1 voodoo power. Not yet. But with the turnover rate we recently had there, Ferrisol, it's not gonna take very long before you bite the bullet as well. Not gonna take very long. I need tech armors. Gimme tech armors, come on. Don't tell me we're out already. Okay, 2 tech armors. Is that really everything we're gonna get? I guess that's everything we're gonna get. Me too. I'm very surprised you lasted this long. I think you had a few close calls. Lots of people had a few close calls, but nobody as close as Wood with the 61 days medbay time. Smokey? I don't like giving people random armors in case our base gets attacked. I nearly fell for it. I nearly fell for it. We need chainmail. We'll do chainmail with the shield. There we go. We'll do chainmail with the shield. We cannot take chainmail with the shield. If I take chainmail with the shield, we cannot get choke protection, so we are gonna very likely die quite quickly. Instead, we will need regular chainmail. If we get regular chainmail, at least we are allowed to wear gas masks. I think that's the general idea behind this. But that also means that we don't have the same protection we usually do have. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. But yeah, we don't have the general protection we normally have. Ooh, that's really bad. That's good enough. That's even better. Perfect. And perfect. Don't you have a riot shield? We do have riot shields, but I don't think riot shields give us cutting protection if I knew about them. I would have to research them. But yeah, basically the shield gives us 15% additional front protection, but I also believe that it gives us, what was it? 40% piercing versus... What's it? Did I say piercing? Cutting, 40% cutting. But no stabbing? Yeah, 60% stabbing, and this is basically 75 stabbing with 100%, no, 50% cutting. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day. Is the Vibro Dagger an upgrade to the Poison Dagger? No. So I think the Vibro Dagger is an upgrade from a regular dagger. More precisely, I think it goes... Actually, I don't know how it goes. But basically... It would have to be, the Vibro Blade is an upgrade from either the Tech Knife, in my opinion, or otherwise it will be a regular dagger. But the upgrade for a Poison Dagger is probably a Toxic Lens, I think. Poison Dagger is probably the Poison Dagger, in my opinion, is one of the early game items that just takes a very long time to kind of get skilled out of commission. But even like late game, it is really powerful to the point where sometimes you're just better off not getting rid of it. I like your optimism there, Ferrisol. You're not gonna be running with a simple Confederate dagger. Let's do the custom SMG for now. I don't like the custom SMG. We'll have to make do. Okay. Leo, let's go and say hi. During daytime. Abort, abort, abort. The Mutant Alliance falls. 60. Underwater environments modify resistance to several types of damage. Concussive damage becoming extremely dangerous, being modified by 1.5, while piercing, fire, daze, and cutting all deal 20 to 30% less damage. Oi oi oi. The more you know. One more decrypted data disk, one more Mutant Alliance. For circuitry, the inventory of Cult Member contains unsurprisingly a wide selection of holy symbols, holy books and other holy adornments that will fetch a fair price. However, it goes deeper than that. It seems that some of these symbols contain arcane circuitry. Magic, am I right? And our large vault has been completed. Hangar Bay. Neat. Hangar... Okay, yeah, we got a few hangar bays. Well... Oh... We're missing hideout 21. It's always something. It's always something. I kinda want to send the pachydermy to blow that damn thing up, but I don't think it's gonna be all that useful. I feel like that's the only cutting weapon before it. Yeah, probably. I find it very hard to place what's a good upgrade to the Vibroblade. Because I think that... I feel like the tech knife... I say this very carefully. But I feel like, for example, the tech knife is an upgrade to the bandit knife, for example. But what do I know? Okay, so we have a lot of people here. I mean, a serious amount of people. And we kinda need to go places. Watch one of the missing hideouts be a Merc or Star God. Oh no, please no. Ah, that will be a quick way to die, won't it? I brought a lot of units as a side note. I brought a serious amount of units. Let's try and move out of the way quite quickly. Where's my RPG users? Fine. That's one. That light source might be problematic. I know there's gonna be enemies inside that house, is the other problem. Let's line up over here. Do Star Gods make bases? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you're unlucky, the first base that the aliens set up could be a Star God base. And then you just have to deal with them for quite a while. And this is not gonna end very well, is it? This is not gonna end very well. Okay, there's not a lot of flexibility here, but I'll have to make do. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O, Caro was his name-o. More like Gargono was his name-o. Ha! Zing! Oh. Okay. Awkward. Right. know if I want Cow to do this, but let's see. Can I just like melee this? Don't tell me it's gonna explode. Okay, well, I guess we can't really kill it. Monty give, Monty take. Wait, he's bleeding. Yeah, he is bleeding. Okay, cool. Skyla? Hehehehe. That will teach him. So yeah, we definitely do have a little bit of a problem here. Oh, darkness, welcome back. I wonder if I can just hit it. No, not really. I hate these barrels. So eventually I'm gonna need to move out. That much I need to accept. But I'm kinda scared. Keep in mind that if the enemy basically detects me, they're just gonna nade me. And that's gonna be it. That's when the pain train would leave the station. Oh, we're still alive. The car's still doing its thing. I didn't move the two I was supposed to move, crap. And I was supposed to take this out for Cow. And then Cow could have RPG'd, okay. Okay, I mean, all in due time, right? All in due time. Alright, Cow. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to RPG quite yet. So we're gonna have to rotate some units. Put this in our backpack. We'll get him next turn, the car that is. In the meantime, I guess we're gonna be aggressively crawling forward. Try to maintain some sense of cover. As long as we're in the dark, that should be fine. As long as we're in the dark, that should be fine. I brought too many units with me on this mission, but that's alright. Take this one out and we put this one back. I guess we can attempt it one more time. Take it out, put this one back. And Magnus will need to reload. Okay, I don't care about the gun runner. I do see a thing I want to blow up. Beep beep beep. Oh god, that's gonna be difficult. Thank you, Cow, for making the area larger for me to kill. I do appreciate that. It's not what I needed, but it's what I got. And Donatello succeeded in dealing with that. Alright, thank you, Donatello. I think the door's gonna close on us. That it did. That it did. Okay. Okay. When I'm working with explosives, I become a coward, so thump. Can make that our captain. Thump. Okay, thump. Why not? Ah, really? The crate is in the way? Damn, guess we gotta be really concerned about our fruits here. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't attempt that. My gut is telling me we're gonna get naded to death. Just like that guy. Yup. Okay, well that grenade didn't go anywhere, but that's fine. Yeah, this is one of those missions that can backfire quite easily, quite quickly, especially with the spotter mechanics as well. And them just lobbing out a bunch of grenades. I think we got this mission quite late, but if you get this mission very early on, it becomes a real nightmare to deal with. A real nightmare to deal with. Okay. We'll keep the lasses out for the time being. Or you can send a deep miner and be invincible. That does sound quite nice. I won't lie, that does sound quite nice. Well, that was unfortunate. So yeah, I think Donatello has done his job. Donatello can back out. Get him. Monty! Thank you! Ooh, I thought Monty was gonna take, but today Monty gave. The armored car keeps on exploding. For how long? It has exploded and now the surrounding area is on fire and it will disappear over a few turns. I think it's purely random. But yeah, it'll take a while. Okay, we're making some progress, getting closer. Pretty good. Some stuff was exploding up there. Might have been my RPGs or my grenade launchers as well, but I think the explosions are over. They might have barrels, that's another possibility. There's a few barrels spread out across the map. Alright, another one for good measure. Well, that broke. Let's see. The fire is gone at this point. One of them bled out, which is quite nice actually. Baby steps. Baby steps. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That is done. Uh-oh. Nice shooting there, Ardol, but you need to run, my friend. Okay, let's have Ardol run. There you go. He'll bleed out on his own, I'm sure. Let's have the pump inside explode. Oh, careful. I think he might have bled out. Yeah, he's bleeding out. The recoilless rifle is not that impoverished. It has its uses. I don't need the RPG. That'd be a bit overkill. Right? Or am I crazy? Am I really being a poor man's army? So if I'm really being a poor man's army, that's quite embarrassing. Okay. Come on, guys. Stop hiding, please. I know you want to play. Please come out and play. Okay, maybe we just gotta frag grenade the wall. How about them beans? Let's see. Tanner, please frag grenade the wall. Thank you very much. Wow, okay, that's not even remotely the what we were looking for. That's more like it. The wall is gone, and so is my light, by the way. A burning town mission went as advertised. It's an awful mission, really, in my opinion. It's so easy to get hurt. So easy to underestimate the mission as well. Okay, I think we're gonna need to go and breach this damn place, and I'm not looking very forward to it. It's gonna be pretty gnarly. It's gonna be pretty gnarly. Okay. That's right, Charlie. Bingo. That was actually a good flare. But we can't hit him due to the angle. Alright, what can we see and what can we not see? Okay, if I want to breach this, it's gonna be complicated. Yeah, complicated. But with a little bit of luck, he's gonna come and say hi to me. Come on, Charlie, get him! Oh, nice try, Charlie, nice try. Yeah, I don't think they're planning to come on out and play with me. Haha, damn it. That was not my intention as a side note, but here we are. Got him. Uh-oh. They've seen me. What exactly is the Mutant Alliance item for? It's just basically like government papers, decrypted data disk. It's a quick research thing that allows you to research a set of items instead of going through, for example, interrogations. If my understanding of it is correct, that is. Okay, that's what I was waiting for, by the way. So there is somebody over here. They went through the back door. Alright, Freiheit, make me proud. That's not good. Not impossible, but not great either. That's one. Let's hope that we can hit the other guy as well. Who's next? Oh, Dieter. Alright, Dieter, get him. Oh, Dieter did hit him, or tickle him. Down he goes. If I fail, it's because you're using me wrongly. Oh no. I knew it. I'm always to blame. Oh shoot. Hi. Good face tanking, Europe. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10. You're fulfilling your job quite commendably. Ten out of 10, can recommend. Okay, this is where things might get a bit awkward. Okay, yeah, I should not attempt that. Yeah, this is not gonna end very well. I think we're not gonna make that. I think we're not gonna make that. Monty, I need you to give, not take. Cow's gonna be fine. Well, I'm glad he decided to go for a gun instead of melee. If he went for melee, we'd be dead. Just wait for them to come outside. That's what I tried, and they didn't bother. They just didn't bother to come outside. It was very awkward. Very, very awkward. This one came outside. Yeah, they came outside because I had to approach them. I had to approach them and come and say hi. It was the only way. Grenade the wall and they're basically outside. You know what? One cannot argue with that logic. Speaking about arguing with logic. Damn. Double damn. Oh boy. Yeah, blowing up the warehouse is the other option. Which sounds equally appealing. Let's see how bad this will be. Not that bad. Alright Europe, round 2. Hope you're ready. Another one bites the dust. Charlie can tank this. Thank you, Charlie. Man, the assault machine guns are really pulling through. How much do I actually need to damage it? So the way that the red bar mission works is for every tile is worth a bit of points. So the more damage you do, the more points it is. If you destroy 10 tiles, great, you get 50 points. If you destroy 100, great, you get 200 points. That's basically how you gotta look at it. Ha! We got him. And there you go. We can now find the last enemy and then go ahead and kill him. I like how the game told me, hey, yeah, you can see the guy. And then 5 seconds later it told me, yeah, never mind, you can't. Alright, 8 dead loaded, 3 hostages taken, tag it, bag it and ship it on back home. We got 2 misfortunate armor pieces, we got the Confederate Eagles, we got Scorpions, I don't need the Scorpions, Black March SMG, Boom Fruit, ooh. Some crack, money purses and a whole bunch of other things, including journeyman notes. No more room in prison, to be expected. So yeah, we need to deal with the captives. I cannot believe I forgot to deal with the captives. I mean, I can kind of believe that I forgot to deal with the captives, but... oh well. Right. So on that note, let's do captive. Let's get rid of these 7. Also, I need to be a bit more quiet before I wake up my kid. And they'll yell at me to shut up. They're trying to sleep. There we go. Yeah, incendiaries don't do much to walls. If you want a good tip to deal with red barns, clearly somebody has said all you need to do is take a barrel and nuke. I absolutely love this idea. Just take a crate of violence. That was the one. You take a crate of violence, you place it in the middle of the barn, you detonate it, and you run away. You run away like hell, and the entire barn will be gone. That is absolutely perfect. Another option will be, in my opinion, using shotguns. I really like using shotguns because every pellet can destroy a wall, and just blind fire at the barn. I can't think of anything better besides those 2 options. We have Old Boy and Tempest. Welcome, doggos. Let's get them. I guess salt cans with exploded cannonballs, but then you run into the same problem you have with grenades. If you were to double tap them, you'll be blowing up the tokens the walls might drop. Okay. Can I send in a convoy? Yes, I can. Let's send in a convoy. Meep meep. Isdar Tamamo is gonna join us. We got some Locknars. We'll kick out the damsels. Kick out more damsels. get more Locknars going. MC Dawson and Dieter can sit this one out. Same with, well, Cow can join us, but Donatello will sit this one out. And then we'll take a few additional Locknars, and that's about it. Tahir can set this one out as well. Oh man, I have so many Locknars, but yeah. But walls don't drop tokens. I've explored the entire house for like something to earn tokens. Huh. Maybe it got changed. I do remember them dropping tokens. I think somebody pointed out to me as well that you shouldn't double tap walls. But maybe it has been changed. Won't be surprised if it has changed. After all, I think this knowledge is like from before N2 or N3. That's like 2 years ago. Convoy. It will take about 20 hours. I think we will need to wait until it becomes nighttime. In the meantime, ninjas. Let's go and deal with them. This is our ninja team. Let's go and kick some ass. Infested cellar. Oh no. We're made to clear out cellars now. Situation is pretty dire. Okay, we're not gonna open up the back port. But yeah, in that case, take what I say with a grain of salt. It's just how I've been told and remember it, but maybe it's outdated, maybe it's incorrect. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. All of these possibilities are equally plausible. Right. Right. And last but not least, left. Thank you, Dictator. And now we wait. I cannot believe he did it. Okay, well the turret will be gone soon. It worries me that I don't see any enemies. There you go, turret is gone. I feel like maybe I need to broadcast to them I'm inside the big landed craft near them. But I feel like that will be a bit on the nose. She's on fire. Okay, shall we go and just do a... no full Daka Daka. Can I... Why am I only equipping... Oh, okay, apparently we're only using Willy Pete's. Sorry, I will refrain from doing that again. Yeah, apparently I'm only using Willy Pete's, that's kinda weird. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Sounds like somebody's having fun. Okay, so both of them panicked. Maybe we can have a little bit of the old Daka Daka going. Yeah, they do not have the fire ring to basically do spammage. That's okay. Okay, alright, what else do we have? Well, I mean, I need to move out at some point, don't I? It's kinda cramped up there, or down there. Oh, lo and behold. Lo and behold. Wait, where did she go? Wait. Okay. The ninja disappeared? Are we doing friendly fire? No. But we could have. That was really good shooting as a side note. Ah, hello. Kinda said that the reproducible ninja weapons are behind rejecting the power. I think it's kinda nice. Mostly because it gives you something extra if you decide to reject the power after all. But that's just me. I'm a very basic person. But I think we all knew this. I think we all knew this already. Okay, let's hope that we don't get murdered too badly. Let's get back inside. And yeah. Oh no, there's the grenades. Huh. Should have probably seen that coming. Probably. Well, they gave me a taste of my own medicine, I suppose. Fire. That's alright, we have fire extinguishers. We do have fire extinguishers, so that should work just fine. Zip. We're all good here. But yeah, 3 people just took damage because of that. Kinda disappointed. We have a good old ninja. Ready to get whacked. Or at least that's what I claimed in theory. In practice it's a bit more complicated. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Oh. Well, that's what I get for not having the best accuracy available. There you go. Okay, so we've killed both the ninja warriors and now we just have to clean house. Now we just have to clean house. Okay. Let's not keep standing in the fire. Okay, and we need to figure out where the last enemy is. That's gonna be awkward. Shouldn't be too difficult, but gonna be awkward regardless. Ah! She surrendered. Trials just taken 6 step and looted, and with that we go home. We took quite a bit of damage, but nobody died. And this again has become the measurement of success or failure, whether somebody dies or not. Great measurement. 1 ninja warrior, 2 ninja gals. We need more Willy Pete's. Okay, now the next question clearly is what can I do to improve my survival rate? So yeah, we took a bit of damage here. Let's see, Ferris was out for 4 days. What else did I take with me though? I took Drunk Ruby with me. I know that these 2 are fine. I think we took Wound Out Riot with us and Boxim Hyena, so 10 and 12. Bit rough, but not the end of the world. We'll take Donatello and we'll take Dieter Blanc. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go and clear out the second one, and then we basically probably gonna run out this month, except we have a cellar to clear out. It will be nice to get cleaner armor for gals, but I guess it's just too powerful. Just too damn powerful. We'll get some pointmen. And off we go. I still haven't made a new tech armor. Still haven't made a new tech armor. Let's queue that up, shall we? So yeah, I want to get tech armor going. We still want to keep some tech vests around, just in case we need them. We do have 4 available tech vests. For certain missions where you're not allowed to use tech armor. How many base assaults did I miss? Oh, you missed so many, Wood, you have no idea. We basically cleared the entire map and then the game very inexplicably crashed and we're back at square 2. So we haven't cleared out any bases today. Unfortunately. But maybe it's for the better, right? Maybe it's for the better. We're just trying to grind through December. Right, Donatello is using the wrong loadout. Right. Let's give him a Silver Snake. I kinda am hoping that we're gonna be doing a base assault today, but after the after action report from earlier, I don't think it's that feasible to do one. I don't think it's that feasible to do one. Alright, Dieter. Oh, Dieter. Alright, Dictator. Oh, Dictator. Gag Reflex. In Reflex. The Gag Reflex we trust. Look at that. Thank you, Gag Reflex. Amazing. Absolutely great. How you doing though? Hope you're doing fine there, Wood. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, that went right over our armor. No, we already did the motion track. Yeah, that wasn't good enough. So now the question is, who's hiding down here? You reckon that Shady Snake can do this? I reckon not. Fair enough. Hey, another Ninja Gal. Alright, round 2. Nice shooting, very nice shooting. I have one more that I'd like to kill. It's gonna be a bit complicated. I mean, I always say this. I do mean it. It's gonna be a bit complicated. I kinda wanna take that shot and run back inside, but we might get a base full of lead. Yes, we did. Alright, Gag Reflex. Going once. And that's all she needed. Good, very good. One warrior down, we're still looking for a warrior, and then we gotta kill a bunch of nobodies as well. I think somebody just popped out of their craft. Good. Thank you, Drunk Ruby. Okay. Did this door just open? I think it was already open. Alright, moving on. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Rippo was her name, and she's gone. So many prisoners we could potentially pick up, but that's another one. I should stop trying to bait out reaction fire when it is not necessary for me to do so. Keep trying to bait it out. We're fine on prisoners. I mean, yeah, we're fine on prisoners, but imagine having more prisoners and we're gonna be selling those prisoners. That does sound quite exciting. Greed, am I right? Ah, Donatello, you idiot. You absolute idiot. Okay, one more for good measure. Let's go. Yeah, 12% is just not gonna cut it. 12% is just not gonna cut it for us. How did I miscalculate that? One more and we might get reaction fired. I put Gag Reflex on the pedestal and this is how she treats me. Can you believe it? This might be the luckiest Sky Ninja alive. Well, at least she is going to die. Did we just... No, we didn't. Okay, I thought we did friendly fire. I don't know. I don't know. Just not feeling this Painbringer SMG play. So many ninjas that are gonna bleed out. So little I can do against it. So we know there's one over here. We're still looking for a warrior. We've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, there's one warrior and one regular gal, and that's everything. That's gonna be everything. 100%. That's gonna be it. I'm certain. I'm so damn certain of that. Okay, alright, let's keep the ball rolling, shall we? Okay, so that's Miss Boarding Gun. We do know about her. And she's just been chilling over there, that's the worst part of all. Well, at least we finally hit her, so that's a good start. Oh, very lucky, very lucky. We do not know where the last enemy is. I was kind of hoping that we... Oh god, it's a different ninja gal. I was gonna say, I kind of was hoping that we could find out. Okay, alright. No, found her. Let's play this aggressive. Sweating intensifies. I don't know about this Painbringer SMG gameplay anymore. I don't know about this Painbringer SMG gameplay anymore, guys. It's not doing it. It's not doing it for me. It is absolutely not doing it for me. Am I really gonna lose gals because of the Painbringer? I think I'm really gonna lose gals because of the Painbringer. Oh, it brought me so much pain. It brought me so much pain. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Ah, I'm sorry, Moist Carinade. Somebody's gonna have to tank. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Now the question is, where did the damn ninja go to? Did she go inside the craft? She went inside the craft, didn't she? She's probably inside the craft. I've never been this terrified. Never been this terrified. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. Yes. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. Can't believe I'm saying this, but somebody's gonna die. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. It's such a shame we took so much damage. I think I'm gonna revise my entire approach to the Painbringer's SMG. I think I've grown, or oh god, I think I have the false assumption at the moment that they were quite handy. I don't feel they have been quite handy this fight. I feel like this fight they've actually been more of a liability rather than anything else. I might revisit that. There you go. Too close for comfort. We had like 3 close calls. 3 close calls. Maybe the assault SMGs are just the better option at the moment. Too close of a call. I guess I just relied too much on auto-fire actually killing ninjas. If I had assumed that us closing the distance and doing a full auto was basically going to land 0 hits, I will probably have just either locked out grenades or just done long range fighting. That was quite a bit of a disappointment. Okay, tag it and bag it. God, that gave me a heart attack, not once but twice. Yeah, and we have more people who are wounded because of that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go and sit this out for quite a while. Let's go and send out the convoy. Choo-choo. And then we still have that infested cellar that we need to clear. Although I'm not entirely certain how we're planning on clearing it. I guess in the perfect world I'll just send in a bunch of people to slice and dice a bunch of rats. Slice and dice a bunch of rats, yeah. With spears. Ooh, yeah, that was closer than I'd like. Yeah, let's be quick about this. Let's be quick about this. I don't dare to take Gag Reflex with me. Let's take MC Dawson. Let's take Connor. Look at the amount of wounded people. Siedeger, Tahir. Balt Titov. Oh man, ooh. My heart is pounding over here. Like, the worst part of all is, I don't want to do any missions where people die. And that definitely was heading into the direction of, hey look, this is gonna be a mission where people are gonna die. I will not be able to live with myself. And neither is my kid, because it sounds like they're getting angry at me. Yeah, that works. I think we're gonna be running with a bunch of pikes and that's it. Don't run with pikes. I don't think we're gonna be able to save any cats here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay. Deep breaths, it's fine. We're okay, this is a safe spot. This is a safe place. Whew. Okay. Let's go and deal with an infested cellar. Meep meep. So I think we're just gonna set up a firing line over here. This worked against spiders, it might work against rats. We're about to find out. Ripcat. Ripcat. Prepare for the squeakening. Why are we not killing that rat? Somebody's paying attention finally. That was slightly worrisome. I didn't think rats will be able to get that close to us that easily, but I guess just high reactions. All for one pickaxe, 10 old bears and an old boot. Hey, the old boot could very well be a gnome. Oh god, here we go again. Here we go again. Feel free to spear the damn thing. Okay, alright. There we go. Come on, pike, pike, pike. No, no, that's not how you use a pike. That's not how you use a pike. I feel like we might need to take a step back here. I'm so glad that we have support troops in the back though, because oof. Ah, because big oof. Yeah, I think our reactions are just a bit too low. I think our reactions are a bit too low and that's why we're struggling at the moment. That's okay. Yeah, so that rat will be able to reach me if it wanted to. No, don't kneel, you idiot. Don't kneel. I think I'm gonna close this spear wall real quick. Like this. Okay. Well, I don't think anybody... Yes, shady. Okay, we have one more coming up. Impressive. Impressive, Connor. Probably saved his own ass just now. I was gonna say, alright, let's head out. I don't think they're heading in my direction, and then this damn rat just shows up out of nowhere. Alright, one more motion track for good measure. Aye, aye. We have one right behind us, and we can't actually get here. Yeah, we can. Okay. No. I really do dislike the fact that they decide to stop right near the entrance. There we go. At least they're not doing this nonsense with my Locknars. That's the only advantage I currently see. If they did this with my Locknars will probably die. Right, Sia? Sega? How close are we to finishing this mission? We have another one incoming. Okay. Oh! Wait, did you just wake up? I think he just woke up. Bonk. Yeah, he just woke up. Is that the last rat? Is that the fabled final kill? No, no it isn't. No it isn't. Is that the fabled final kill? No it isn't. Okay. The last threat is heading in our general direction, so we can just patiently wait. Okay, I guess it just lost interest. I guess it just lost interest. Well, I'm very glad we didn't attempt to save anybody. Because that would have been a disaster under these conditions. Absolute disaster. And with that, we go home. Good job, everybody. I'm very happy that nobody died except, you know, cats. I would have loved to rescue them, but overall 200 infamy, 6 hostages taken. We got some bravery out of it, lots of reaction experience, quite nice. And yeah, big win, thumbs up. All's well that ends well. We kick out the 6 rats, goodbye. I need to learn how to disassemble drones and we need to civilize beastmen rather sooner than later. That's kind of friend, but otherwise pretty straightforward. Gamic munitions, everyone knows that there are 3 general ways to defeat a carapace armor. High-powered lasers, high explosives and a cutlass wielded by a brave yet not necessarily smart warrior. More importantly, it's time to mortar shell a whole bunch of acid. We have Journeyman Notes, check. Mutant Alliance Files, check. Gun Almanac, check. Girl Guide, check. And we have a freaking young Uber I need to recruit. I keep forgetting about it. Okay, the 0G missions is not moving quick enough. We'll put 4 people on that and 1 person on the Girl Guide. We can always get Painbringer Clips chem, which might be funny, but I think I'm good for now. Academy Nurse 39. Pain resistance increases the rate stun damage passively decays by over 50%. And Girl Guide 44. Throwing requires sufficient physique. To throw most items, bombs and grenades, you need to expend twice as much energy as the object weighs. So yeah, this was the thing I was talking about the other day. This is a little formula. Normal throwing range is equal to 2.5 times the strength divided by the item's weight. And the Gun Almanac, the long-range flamer, difficult in operation but allows you to throw some flames up to 24 tiles away. Right, the young Uber. Mutant Files 24, don't run with rifles. And let's recruit that young Uber. I don't think I want to recruit the Gnome yet. That's good enough. Please tell me we're gonna make that. Good enough of pilot. Vroom vroom, let's go. Oh, I'm flying right over an enemy base. Hold up, I do not like flying over an enemy base. There's no point in having more shipping of the enemy fly around. I think that actually incurs a negative infamy if they just have shipping chilling on the globe, the geoscape. All it took was a singular hit. Can I actually make that? No, I can't. Ooh, careful now. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be burning quite a bit of Illyrium. Okay. Just gonna say hi to the damn thing. Okay, round 2. Bye bye Ninja APC. That base is new, isn't it? Help the Lognars. We have received word from Jack that the Sky Ninjas are occupying one of the Lognar villages in retaliation for our strike against their evil Narlock masters. Oh, come on, there's like 5 million things I gotta do, game. Give me a moment. Send you back. Let's have the convoy head back to the crash site. Hideout number 4. Wait, that's hideout number 4? Then which hideout is down here? I guess we'll have to go and explore. For now, training. Let's go. I quickly want to set up a basic loadout that we're going to be running with. I'm looking at some of these people, I'm like, I'd rather not. But then I also know that this is probably the easiest way of resolving all of my issues. It's mostly just about grinding out some experience, that's all I care about. I guess I can always grab some leather whips. Is it still possible to leather whip enemies on the ground to gain experience? Because I think they fixed that, right? Now that enemies who are knocked out on the ground don't give experience, or who get back up don't give experience. I would assume the same rule applies to whipping people who are KO on the ground. So if somebody decides to take a dirt nap, good luck. Experience, no. Oof. Also, I really hate this map. Alright, let's quickly get this done. Okay, let's quickly line them up so we can knock them down. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, snap. Okay, I gotta deal with those guys. That's good. Savvy Girl's not gonna be a problem. Contaminations for kills, yeah. I remember that one way to train throwing was to basically have a bunch of people just whip a body that was ZZZing on the ground. At least if memory serves me correctly. Guess that's not viable. Oh my god, this is just not gonna work, is it? Well, I hope they'll just chill for a bit. Alright, Erdal is not allowed to shoot here. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, too late now. Alright, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Let's get some experience. Oh. Oh. Julia's fine. Nicholas could use some experience. Nicholas, go for it. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so there's a tough guy inside and a tough girl. Ah. And with that we are done. Alright, so, terrible experience, but I think for what we were presented with, it being a jungle map, this is pretty decent. Still grinded out some experience, no real risks, and more importantly, lots of reward for us. I don't care about the small ship engine, I want to know about the collectible cards. We still need to know about more. Ripper on downed droids or Magpul enforcers for melee experience too, but not anymore. Oof. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No more room in prison, that is fine, we have plenty of ninja gals that we can't enslave anyways. More savvy girls, we'll probably have to at least interrogate 3 of them, and some tough guys we'll have to probably kick 2 out. Or keep 2, 1 for the big iron and 1 for the deep ones. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Best kind of friend. Yeah, we had a little bit of a scuffle there, but that's okay. So let's at least do 1 savvy girl. Oh. Oh, we need leather whips. Okay. I think we can produce them, right? Yeah, we can produce them. Let's make 50. Or let's make 20. Tactical armor can wait a bit. Might as well speed up the young Uber. And I don't want to do this during nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna need some shrine maidens. We haven't seen the church in a few months. Mostly been the academy. Anyways, let's go. I know that this isn't gonna end very well. I'm not very excited, but what you gonna do? I'd really rather not do this. Oh well, beggars can be choosers. Let's get MC Dolson, Dieter. Sega? I can't say we have a very impressive arrangement of people either. I really do feel like we're starting to scrape the barrel here a bit. That's not something I wanna casually admit, but yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Granado and Gag Reflex and Sylvana. The only thing I'm very worried about with Sylvana is that Sylvana is very... Okay, yeah, Sylvana is a big no-no. Trial by fire. It will be a quite literal trial by fire, as they will probably be lit up and left a smoldering husk of themselves. Tomato Raider can probably wear attack armor. We're not going to be able to wear it with helmets, unfortunately. Actually, how about a how about this? Chainmail. Chainmail coat. That's a peasant. I need somebody walking around in it's fine. I was gonna say I need somebody walking around in night ops. I'm debating if I want to switch out the peasant for a bug eye. I think I'm gonna switch out the peasant for a bug eye. Since unfortunately we're gonna have to do this during nighttime, I at least want to have some type of night vision. I will use Connor. Connor might not be the best option available, but thumbs up, Connor. Thumbs up. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. I believe in you. We're gonna be using assault machine guns. I think that's pretty straightforward. We'll make sure to take gas masks with us. Rinse and repeat, right? Rinse and repeat. Some healing. Okay, so Sega is definitely gonna be using the suppressed pistol. Good damage, good accuracy. Let's get a suppressed pistol clip. I really don't think we're gonna be doing anything useful today. Day is starting to look pretty damn lame, and that scares me. I was kinda hoping we'd be doing some exciting missions that will get my blood pumping, but no, it's not looking like it. We have access to at least the reticulum lead gun, but I don't think I want to use it. I'm thinking about maybe having a assault cannon with pyro balls on at least Dieter. This might backfire, but I do like the idea of having makeshift flares quite aggressively. Worst case scenario, we get shot and killed. Best case scenario, we do not get shot and it takes them at least 2 turns to kill us. So I like to be optimistic. Right, but jokes aside though. The assault machine gun might be my best option, but I think for Dieter it's mostly gonna be voodoo. Maybe I'll do it like this. Although that doesn't have scaling damage. Neither does this, to be fair. Okay, and then we have MC Dawson. He's gonna be using the Silver Snake. I think Dieter should be using the Silver Snake as well. Oh, I was hitting the wrong key. He'll be using the Silver Snake. Consider it a backup option. Consider it a backup option. Alright. I think we're good to go. Everybody has a gas mask. And before you know it, we'll live, right? Live, damn it, live! 2. Okay. It's not what I was imagining, but let's go. I know there's one in here as well. I'm pretty damn sure that wasn't the only one. That's the worst part. Okay. There's many in here. Damn it! MC Dawson! Oh, Connor, I am so sorry for this, Connor. This is why I gave Dieter a Silver Snake. Okay, we're still alive, we're still alive. Now I have 2 more ninja kills to deal with. I hate her. I hate her. Way to go, Granado. Now let's talk about the bad, because there's about a lot of bad to hit us. A lot of bad is about to hit us. I'm panicking. Oh. Still alive. Somehow. This is not the mission I was hoping for, but definitely could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Having to look a ninja right in the eyes and holding a blunderbuss is incredibly uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many enemies we're dealing with, but so far so good, I say very carefully. Rip. That was coming from here, I believe. Yeah, definitely. 200%. What can I do? Please do not do any friendly fire there, Connor. Try to avoid doing friendly fire. I am considering using the pyro cannonball, but I do know that once I do the once I use the pyro cannonballs, I will kill this Lochner down here. Maybe I just gotta accept that's how it is. Not everybody can be saved. Either. Oh. No, I tried. the militia guy go? I don't like this. I do not like this. He is still alive. Why can I not find the last enemy? Why can I not find the last enemy? I know they're down here. I'm just failing to spot them. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Okay, deploy. I don't think doing voodoo is gonna really matter here. Gag reflex. We managed to save 2 of them. That is an absolute miracle. 1 was killed. We've killed a total of 7 of them. No, actually 10. And we've taken 3 hostages. This is perfect. This mission was really, really good. Which makes it feel so awkward. Which makes it feel so damn awkward. I've warmed up the RCF carbine lately, very accurate and has auto-fire. So I think the RCF carbine is quite accurate. It's a very good aimed rifle and snapshot rifle, but I think the auto-fire mode on the RCF carbine is basically a trap. That's the one thing I don't like about the RCF carbine. I've warmed up to it quite fondly as well, except the auto-fire. It's just too inaccurate for the amount of time units it takes to fire. But that's my opinion. Probably very flawed. No more room in prison, that's right. Let's kick out those ninja gals. Bye! Alright, that was fun. Recruit young Uber. Done. Where will we be without the silver snakes? Probably in the graveyard. Probably in the graveyard. I hate the RCF, the damage is just barely enough to one-shot something, it has no strike. I think that's okay. I think the RCF carbine is more like a carbine slash rifle. Warehouse Wars. Oh my. Oh. Oh, right in the middle of that crap. Like, if you're ever using an RCF carbine and an enemy gets within melee range of you, you probably should be using a Assault as a offhand. But that's just my opinion. Okay, let's grab this ninja APC. We can run with the same team. Let's be quick about this. Nah, we're gonna be arriving during nighttime. Okay, we have a Warehouse Wars to do though. It's gonna be freezing cold, so I guess we're all gonna be wearing tech armors. Let's go. Tech armor, tech armor. Finman. Finman is cold resistant enough. We have some cold resistance for at least all the other armors, and off we go. So the most likely solution here is to run around with Stunnage and an electric lasso, some healing, and stim packs. Then we do a simple ahaha. It's gonna be freezing cold though. Let's take some furs. Let's take a fancy shell and we'll replace this with a Yushenka. Good enough. Rinse and repeat. We can always use a quarterstaff if needed. That's gonna be fun as well. I hopefully will not end up in a situation where we're gonna be in trouble. I always say that and we're gonna get in trouble. But yeah, the electric lasso, and then we can always walk around with the gun if needed. Granado. Gag reflex. Perfect. MC Dawson. Simple lasso should suffice, and we'll take a silver snake as offhand. Let's take some healing. Let's take some healing. Ahaha, I'm forgetting an important part again. Luxury fur. Do you guys need luxury fur? Yeah, kinda. Lockners do. The Finman doesn't, and you guys, I guess, are fine. All you need is Yushenkas, really. And maybe a fancy shell. Okay. Alright. I think without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. I would like a few stim rods if possible, and a motion track. And let's see if we can do some capping. Not like my prison can take them, but hey, it will be nice. Okay, off we go. Instead of the RCF, I would rather take the Black March SMG. That's true, but the Black March is more close quarter combat compared to a RCF. But still, both are very good guns. I also really like the Black March SMG. Decrypted data disk, the Fuso Blade, a deadly blade if unwieldy to carry. Requires 2 hands, can break if used haphazardly. Hence, soldier strength is irrelevant. Collectible cards. I feel kinda bad. I have enabled collectible cards, but I'm not actually reading these type of things. Matter of fact, I probably should disable collectible cards. I've read all of them multiple times over, so maybe I'll do that in the future. I slacked on training my SS melee, so I just started issuing them taser guns to use their good aim. That, or you actually train their melee, right? Aha and aha. So I can always attempt to do a little bit of the Uwu Voodoo. Not this turn at least, maybe next one. Then we'll see where things are gonna go. I think I'll have Gag Reflex and Granado operate on my flank. I really like how much our freshness situation has improved. Scope Carbine is good as well. I don't think I've properly respected the Scope Carbine until much later. But if you need accurate shots, that thing is just the way to go. I think we can only whack him twice. That's once. And that's twice. But that's enough. For the time being, that is. Then we back up. And we have a guild hostess coming up. We have a GO. We have another GO. This GO should be relatively easy to pop. Famous last words. And he did not take a dirt nap. That is unfortunate. Now he has. Sweet. Like, I think... Oh. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be fine, but uh-oh. Yeah, close enough. I think if I had to reflect on a lot of things that I can think about right now, there's definitely a few changes I would make to what I would take with me in certain scenarios. Like the scoped carbine. I wanna pull up other examples, but I can't really think of any. It's a bit awkward, but yeah. There's probably things I would have done differently. Probably. Uh-oh, here we go. Ragtag bang, right? I think all of them were inside. Ah, no, he's walking away. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be that many enemies outside. Which is pretty good actually, if you ask me. Going once. Oh wow. Quite literally just once. We'll have gag bingo. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna have gag reflex go and double check and bam, look at that. This guy was just chilling nearby. I'm not gonna let him get the drop on me though. Is it easy to obtain an autogun quite early on? Or is that just basically a fever dream? Hey there Necros, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing quite well. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. So there's 2 enemies over there. I would love to do some terror. Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, never hit. I call it the Painbringer experience. Please stay back. Please stay back. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I might be a bit too close. Oh, he's going berserk for me. That's so nice of him. Did he shoot my Loknar? I think he was trying to shoot my Loknar. Ooh. Alright, good riddance. Oh. What was that? What was that? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, guys. Oh, guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, well, what can I do with Granado? I don't want to run all the way around. We'll probably try to breach this fence. Although I don't think we can easily do so. Oh, hi! Oh, that changes things a bit, doesn't it? Okay, that changes things quite a bit. Looks like we have some whacking ahead of us. 2 people on the outside. Okay, you 2 are backing up. Ah, that's right. Come closer, come closer. Please do come closer. Ah, damn it. I knew that would miss. That's the funny joke here. I knew that would miss. And that fence is protecting her quite well. Okay, considering the situation... I probably want to try and down those 2. Okay, let's down one of them. Alright, let's down none of them. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about this. I'm a bit concerned about this. Okay, we can at least get that guy to panic, but we have a few other issues. I think doing this as purely capping is going to be an absolute pain. Yeah, those two need to be downed. My Lookners are gonna go and take care of it. Then we have Tomato Raider, which is fine. Connor will need to drop his damn gun. I know how that's gonna end. Let's have Sea Digger back up. Feel free to shoot some friendlies. Here we go. No. Oh, wait. No. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hey, we got her. We hit her once. It's a miracle. Yeah, so we probably will need a double electro whip. Just to have some success. Yep. Double electro whip. I don't like Mr. Guild Security. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this way to them passively. Yeah, I like discipline. Damn straight I do. We'll try to get him next turn. I know I'm getting a bit close to the guild security and that might backfire. In the meantime, let's see if we can get a breaching maneuver. I was gonna say it doesn't look like it and then we breach the fence. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, now he's moving in. I knew it. Alright, here comes the pain train. Choo choo. Yeah, she picked up a gun. Oh, he's presenting his ass to me. I'm not sure if I should be flattered or offended. Maybe a little bit of both, right? Maybe a little bit of both. Let's stay on the outskirts for the time being. It'd be nice to take down the GO, but we'll be patient. I think being patient does help me quite a bit here. And let's take him down if we can. Perfect. Then we just need to hit that GO and we are good. Hi. Why not shoot the light? I could shoot the light, but I also like being able to see enemies. That's why the light's still a bright. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that's why I'm keeping the lights on. That's why I'm keeping the lights on. Okay, anything else I want to do here? Nope. Let's eat bullets. Geo went berserk. Oh, yeah, that Geo did went berserk. Good job. Take a dirt nap. Okay. That Geo also got back up? Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, so TikTok, we are kind of on a clock and that time is running out. This is going to be profitable. It depends. It really depends on the outcome here. If this backfires, it's going to be anything but profitable, but as long as this is going to be fine, this will be fine. I just hope Connor doesn't get whipped. If Connor is going to get whipped, I'll be super sad. Yeah, I don't think we can hit him. But that's why I'm trying to turn this into a capping only mission. For them sweet monies, right? Oh, come on! What was that, Dieter? You know what, Dieter? You're off the team. You're off the team. You're permanently banned from existing. I'm sorry, Dieter, but I gotta draw the line somewhere. I gotta draw the line somewhere. What even was that? He didn't even bother. He didn't even bother to try. Damn, Dieter. What a slacker. Okay. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Before Dieter has another stroke. And my character associate rolls the fire instead. Be very careful there, Necros. We definitely have been flirting a lot with friendly fire, and I'm not very happy about it. You will be subjected to a very quick death like Shira. Have him go, there is a floor cleaner. Very tempting. Very, very tempting. I kind of want to send backup. I know he's gonna show up over here, so we'll take care of that. We'll hit her. Okay. We're in. Well, we're not really in yet, but soon we're gonna be in. Zip. We're not done. We're not done. I was holding my breath that maybe we're done. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. Well... there's nothing I can do against that. So we're probably gonna get whacked with the baton a few times. Probably gonna get whacked with the baton a few times. Yeah, there you go. That's alright, 1 damage. Not the... Oh god, you're closer by than expected. Not the end of the world. Contrary to popular belief. Alright, Dieter. Well, what a comeback. 3 enemies surrendered, 12 hostages taken. We got some infamy out of it, but more importantly, we got a whole bunch of prisoners. We got UAC carbines that we're going to be selling. We got some shotgun shells that we're going to be selling. Rent outfit, stun batons, glamour, 20 soylent, a supply crate, zany signs, personal computers, grav units, geos, guild team leader, guild security, 2 savvy girls, a guild hostess, and that's about it. Nice. I guess. That does mean I need to start kicking out people, which is less than nice. We're gonna kick out 5 ninja gals, because we cannot enslave them, leaving me with 10 people. If I learn about the deep ones, we can probably do Special Recruit 001. Yeah, so 2 tough guys followed by a tough girl. That sounds like a good plan. After that we'll do the fat guy and we'll do the clerk. No. We'll do the fat guy. So tough guys, girl, and then fat guy. Yes. We do have 3 savvy girls. $1 million save, luxury ride. Special Recruit 001. Quite a bit of overlap. So let me note this down, because I think this is gonna be quite important. Right? This is gonna be quite important. It sounds so dumb for me to say this, but yeah. First we do the tough guy, then we do the tough girl, then we do the fat guy, and then we can probably do the savvy girl? Right? So, big iron and the deep one, then the tough girl is gonna teach us about Special Recruit 001. And then we pick up the fat guy who can teach me about Numburians? And then we can do 2 savvy girls, 1 for the $1 million save and 1 for the luxury ride. And then we finish all of these people. Sounds pretty good. But that doesn't solve my current issue where I have 10 people that I don't know what to do with. So yeah, most likely what we're gonna do is kick out the guild hostess, because we don't have Pimpcraft yet. I'll probably enslave the guild security over the guild geos. Guild security is just a bit better. We'll kick out the guild team leader, because we could rob him, but I don't see why. Still gotta kick out 3 people. I'm not buying this. Well, hold up. I did mention that we are gonna interrogate the savvy girl to learn about the $1 million save and the luxury ride, right? So I can kick out 4 of these. Now I can keep them, I can enslave them, but a slave mate isn't as good as a regular slave. So we're better off with GOs. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Poe can teach me about 145. I believe this is shared with... not that much actually. Let's also queue up the Ho in that case. Slave mates are a component of vessel farms. Yeah, but vessel farms are so far down the line at the moment that I'm not going to focus too much on it. And we can actually turn slaves into slave soldiers, but we cannot turn slave mates into slave soldiers. So I think right now slaves have a bit more versatility. But once we unlock vessel farms, we're definitely going to need to start farming some slave mates. Which is going to be okay. All in due time, right? All in due time. Okay. Tag it and bag it. That's 186k. So, before I forget, let's quickly get some of this good old work done. 6 guild security. 1 geo. And let's also check out our trophies. We got 2 execution trophies to redeem, a whole bunch of tokens, 75 ninja tokens, and 2 old coins. And this does take priority, so that does take priority. Oh boy, does it take priority. Huh. Yeah, I guess. I'm like, why is it that the Geo seems to take so much longer to complete than guild security, but that's just an illusion. Okay, that being said and done, we move on to the next target, which is more, believe it or not, APCs. We have a bounty hunt level D, Temple of Sirius, but we need to take infiltration gear with us. We'll wait for the convoy to show up. I actually cannot believe that we're not going to be able to finish December today. I cannot believe we're not going to be able to finish December. Let's quickly change this around. I would like to take some chainmail with me. And more chainmail. We're going to be taking with us... we need better firing before I use the Painbringer SMG. We're going to take with us a pike. And I'll probably also take something else with me that is a lot more accurate. But what will it be? What will be a good, accurate one-handed weapon that does damage against the Sky Ninjas? I guess we can always use the Super Self-Charger. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. It still can work as a it can't really work as a melee weapon. Scanning out the hands, you need a large prison base. Yes, I do, Emperor. I do so badly. You know, it's actually ironic, Poser. We haven't used a whatchamacallit? Poison dagger at all, and I kind of feel bad. They're so good. They're so good, and they can help me with a lot of problems. A good accurate one-handed weapon that can damage a ninja. I don't know about the ninjas, because they have very good dodge. They have very good dodge, so it's really difficult to actually... that doesn't look right. It's very difficult to land a proper hit. I guess I can attempt the thingamajig again. Even if you shank him from behind, it sometimes feels like a 50-50. I don't like 50-50s. Let's get some healing going, and I also want to take a motion track with me. Eek. Alright, well, fine. Aim for Dieter. Honor is fine as well. Okay. Let's go. I do not know why I'm taking flares with me, but that's okay. Sometimes you don't need to think, you just need to go, and go we will. I'm actually getting a bit concerned about the fact that I haven't seen that one particular thingamajig pop yet. Whatchamacallit? We haven't seen 0G missions pop yet, and we have 3 days, or 2 days actually. I might need to assign more brainers. Don't believe their lies, by the way. This is not a night mission. This is absolutely not a night mission, no. Real captain now. Good. Very good. So first of all, she needs to die, and she needs to die. Yeah, I figured this will happen. That's good. That's really good. Alright. One more. MC Dawson. Don't give her a clear line of fire. Please. Anything but that. I'm very tempted to shoot her again, but we're not in a particular rush. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Going once. Going twice. Good. That's too close for comfort, by the way. Let's pull out the motion track. Granado's going once. Going twice. And now we need to run. I don't think Sea Digger can do the same thing, but I'd like to try. Oh, great. So one enemy. There's a ninja warrior probably somewhere over here that shot me, and then there is the turret. Okay. Let's do this. That's one. So we're missing a Sky Ninja. Oh, now that's good. Yeah, I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I'm playing very risky here. I've realized that is a terrible plan. Oh jeez, couldn't get close there either. And there's the last enemy. Alright, MC Dawson. Wasn't good enough. Damn. Gag reflex. Finish the job. Okay, finish the job again, please. Hell yes. Why are we lacking visibility? No, that doesn't have to do with night vision. Huh. Anyways, the last thing we gotta kill right now is the turret. Alright, Connor, make me proud. Okay, you're not gonna make me proud, are you? Yeah, I figured. Okay. We'll get him next turn. Let's prime a grenade. Let's prime... oh god, nobody has a grenade. Let's prime a grenade. Please? I used the P word. I used the P word. We'll deal with it next turn. Oh, there's more enemies on the map. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Notice how accurate that was? That was fantastic. Oh, well, that's unfair, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I didn't have much of a choice, right? Yeah, so we got hit quite badly by a hand cannon. Okay. Let's get some revenge in. That is 50. I'll go for the 95. I'll go for the 58. I guess we're not going for anything. That's cool. Once more for good measure. Oh, I'm terrible at measuring apparently. Oof. I really thought we would have that. Well, look at that. MC Dawson loves dunking on my expectations. One might argue, well, that's a good thing, right? I don't want him to dunk on my expectations when it doesn't really matter. Let's drop the pike, let's get the Willy Pete, let's lob the Willy Pete. Ooh, finally somebody who knows a thing or two about throwing, and with that, we go home. Home looks weird. Son of a... Now we go home! Nobody died! It really is just the only indication whether we're doing good or bad, whether somebody dies or not during these easy missions. Okay, tag and bag it. Street Fighter, Soft Target Patient, Bane of Sky Ninjas. And we have one more APC to clear out. So unfortunately for me, we did have... who was it that took damage there? Shady Snake. Ooh, out for 9 days. Rough. Very rough. They hit hard though. They hit hard. I'm just looking at all the gals that I want to deploy on a mission to clear out an outpost, and everybody's wounded. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I guess we can take Unleash Tarantula with us. I'll just have to get a bit creative. Here. Okay, let's see. She shall not be doing any shooting, but she has the possibility to if she wants to. Okay, let's go and hit up another one. At least this is gonna give me quite a bit of score, something we desperately are gonna be needing. And what am I forgetting? Temple of Sirius, right. So let's get the convoy and go and say hi to the Temple of Sirius. My loadout will be completely messed up, I'm very much aware of that, that's why I'm not doing a Was it infiltration? That's why I'm not doing any pre-equipping. We'll figure it out once we actually land. Also, this will take about 12 hours to arrive, right? Yeah, up and then to the right, that's about 12 hours. So we'd be arriving during daytime. Let's wait a bit. Well, this is actually a pretty decent mission. Except they will be able to look into my craft and shoot me from the top side. I really do hope they won't. Ooh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh boy. That's alright. I'll take a singular shot. I was under the impression it would not do reaction fire on these missions because we shot it so often in so many different missions and it never shot back. And here we go, it just absolutely annihilated the Tomato Raider. I deserve that, I know that they're capable of reaction fire, I just got very complacent that they won't. Look at that, by the way. I just got very complacent that they won't because they haven't for a very long time. So, let's get this done. My god, she absolutely just got turned into Swiss cheese. Ay, 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 ay. This is not what you want to happen. This is not what you want to happen in the middle of a particularly painful mission. Eee. You know what the worst part of all is? Haha, we still have so much to do. Yeah, it's a miracle she's still alive as well. Once they started Daka-Dakaing her, every few seconds I just started panicking more and more and more. Okay, going once, check. Going twice, check. Good. Don't open the fence for her. That's good, that's very good. I kinda wish we could have fully healed her, but beggars can be choosers. If she wasn't a freaky gal, she would have died there. That's the other insane part. If she wasn't a freaky gal, she would absolutely have died. Ah, there's still somebody inside the craft. Going once. Now I need to come up with a strategy on how to blow that damn thing up. Really, it should just be a simple incendiary grenade and we call it a day. But that might be difficult. Ah. I love how I sometimes just panic and just make a save for no reason whatsoever. Granado going once, Granado going twice, and then we need to back out. That was terrible, by the way. I've seen better. That's once, and that's all we need to do. Yeah, so I think if I want to lob out a grenade, I would have to back up quite a bit, or we peek around the corner and lob it. And peeking around the corner and lobbing it might actually be very, very dangerous. Dealing with the turret is gonna be a pain. And there is somebody camping inside the vehicle as well. At least we're having a good time finding enemies here. Found quite a few enemies. Going once, going twice, and we back out. Rinse and repeat. Once. There you go. If I want to lob this out... Okay, here goes nothing. I'm saving because I'm actually afraid that we'll throw it into our craft. And some weird shenanigans happens, but it's not that bad, luckily. Okay, let's actually fix this entire mess here in the back. So that... we're missing a gas mask. So that if push comes to shove, we do not die. Wait, if we're missing a gas mask, who doesn't have one? Oh, Connor. Connor. I think I dropped my bike outside. That's okay, we have a few more bikes. Connor. I'm disappointed in you, Connor. Okay. Moving on. There goes the turret. Okay. The enemy is stepping outside. That is fantastic. We see yet somebody else. Also equally fantastic. I guess I dropped my pistol, huh? Going once. Boom. Oh, okay, that was easy. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Not doing that. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Nada. Nope. Mm-mm. We're gonna die, aren't we? So gonna die. Not yet. Yeah, Tomato's having a bad time. Did she go inside the building? I guess she did. I have one opportunity to deal with her and I kinda screwed that up. Okay, patience, patience, patience. Going once. I don't like this, by the way. I don't like having to deal with a ninja warrior. I'm basically breaking out in sweats just having to shoot it. I know that if it reaction fires, that Lochner is gonna die. For now we've dodged the bullet. Well, probably like dodged 10 bullets. If she reacted, she'd have killed. You acted with troop safety in mind. Yeah. Tomato Raider is taking a nap. That's okay. So yeah, we have one more gal that one more ninja gal that went AWOL. Let's see if we can find her. She might be anywhere on the map. I do feel like we are in a position to be patient. I think she's gonna show up on the right side. I do not know where she's gonna show up. Come on. Come. Please hurry up. I'm glad. Okay, here we go. Where is she? Oh my god, she went all the way over there. Well, that's a bit annoying, but not impossible to deal with. So she's all the way on the opposite side of the street. That's the only one, right? Just double checking real quick, but that's the only one, yeah. Okay. Oof. Not a fun I mean, this mission isn't all that bad, but by god, I am definitely on edge. I felt like we had such a great thing going, and then, you know, Tomato Raider happened. Yeah, Tomato Raider happened. I'm 100% certain she's just gonna ambush me. I'm so certain she's just gonna ambush me. Oh man, don't nade me. See me panic. Alright, Granado. Going once. Oh, that's it. It's always so, I don't want to say funny, but so anticlimactic when I'm panicking. It's like, alright, I gotta take the shot. She has a blunderbuss. I know it's the last enemy and she just dies to the first shot. I mean, it's what more could somebody ask for, right? Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Patient, Nurse, Galstilt, Soft Target, Bane of the Sky Ninja, and Sleeping Beauty. So the question is, how much is she gonna be asleep for? 34 days. Still doesn't beat Wood, but yeah, that was close. That was close. Itchy Jellyfish, what a name. That is a great name actually, Itchy Jellyfish. Okay, Itchy Bitchy Spider, I'm gonna give you MMA training. Guild has been properly enslaved. We're gonna redeem some tokens. We probably gotta redeem yet more ninja tokens. Oh my, that's quite a few of them. Jack is gonna be so happy with us. 0G mission. Space, as they say, is the final frontier. Our first step, space stations in orbit, lulled by the false sense of security, waiting to be boarded. Life on Mars. Oh, won't we like to know about that? Decrypted data disk, mutant files, and collectible cards. We can learn about Ninja Crawler APCs and the likes, but currently I would like to get Gnome bashing. Gnome bashing will continue until morale improves. And Flag Tower. No. Baron Skullface, the god of death and carnival, the god of trickery and truth, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. Life is carnival, death is a joke. He idly observes the world and favors those who don't lose hope. And those who aren't led astray by material illusions. That's why we're doomed. That is absolutely why we're doomed. And Mutant Alliance files, 33. Kneeling usually increases your hit chance by about 20%. Roll guides, 31. If you remain unseen, you cannot be targeted. Use terrain, darkness, and camouflage to your advantage. However, once you're spotted, you will die. You will die. Collectible card, Blasphemous Sport, Stench, Scum, Darkness, and a beautiful beauty contest for slums. The Blasphemous Sport will place that last. Now that I think about it, we do need to do Tough Guy and Tough Girl. Let's start with Tough Guy. Decrypted data disk, the acid mini bomb. This mini bomb sprays targets with a powerful acid. And that is going to be inevitable base assault. There you have it. And another ninja outpost is being created. Secret door, we found 10 Power Junks. We're never gonna get rid of a research queue, are we? I feel like I'm moving so slow. Can you please leave? I got a mission to do. Please leave. I'm being bullied. Send help, I'm being bullied. Redeem execution trophies. No, seriously, can you please leave now? There we go, okay. Let's quickly grab the convoy. We can just take 23 people with us, and then we're gonna do a Temple of Sirius. Oh, yeah, just when we left, just when we kicked out the convoy. Oh. Never mind. Problem solved. Guess they didn't scout us good enough. Thank God. Yeah, I had just kicked out the convoy, that's the awkward part. So we would have had like 23 less people, and the remaining people are all severely wounded. But there you go. The power of things compelled them to go away. We're gonna use sawed-off shotguns. I don't think we're gonna be capping. We'll go in with a passion to kill, as they say. And then before you know it, we'll go out. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We will have lots and lots and lots of suppressing fire. We'll just have 20 slave soldiers yelling in the back lines, suppressing fire! It'll be great. Okay, that being said and done though, hop hop hop, we're gonna make them pop. We can use a few pistols. Hop, 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 hop. Wait, hold up, I'm going full circle now. Oh god, son of a gun, of course there's light everywhere. Why bother doing a night mission, right? Why even bother with a with a freaking night mission? Bad light, bad light. Okay, this is not gonna kill the light. Great. One, I have full faith in you. One? Of a gun. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing a day mission, guys. Wow. Never saw that coming in a million years. Well, at least I brought 20 people, so at least I'll be able to suppress most enemies before they become a problem. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. I really wish there was just a little bit more info before you actually do a mission. Like, oh, there's gonna be a city map. Or, beware, there's ginormous light bulbs at your location. What single lights in your neighborhoods? Be sure to use... okay, I'm done. But yeah, my point being is, I kind of wish there was some additional meta information you could get to properly prepare for this nonsense, because this actually is pretty awful for me at the moment. If I had known how bad it would be, I will just do it as a day mission. Anyways, the base, the temple layout isn't the worst one. So that might help me a bit. But we might need to do something about the light situation altogether. Yeah, I know. I'm just being I'm just daydreaming there, Silencer. Dreaming of better days. Dreaming of better days. Alright. Well, let's keep going. At least I can have kind of like a sentry here in the middle to do friendly fire with. Because that's all they're going to be able to do here. Okay, everybody, occupy the middle square as much as possible. Hope that they can spot me. They probably can spot you. Van. Nah, this is gonna get Van killed. Alright. Progress is made one step at a time. I guess this is where snakes really come in quite handy. Can't die if you can't get hit, right? We have an altar boy, we have a church priest, and we did have a did she run in here? Yeah, she did. Good riddance. What else can we do? Auto fire, right. Yeah, can't fool me, game. Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he has a freaking hand flamer. I guess if we kill the church priest, everything's gonna be fine. That is if we kill the priest. Oh, muscle mage! Why does that always happen to the best of us? We'll set up some reaction fire. Godspeed, cow. Godspeed. We'll see what happens next. Okay, we'll see what happens next. Freaking garden is also completely lit up. Can't believe it. I knew. That's exactly what will happen there. Exactly what will happen there. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's almost like me and the guy are in cahoots. Well, Muscle Mage only took the bare minimum of damage, so we got quite lucky with that, but she is on fire and she is gonna panic. Let's clear this mission before that becomes a problem. Let's clear that mission before that becomes a problem, yeah. I don't like this mission. I really do hate the lights. I just need higher damaging weapons to really put a dent into them. Just, I don't know, go and bleed out or something. Do something useful. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Good riddance, savvy girl. Not so savvy after all. We'll heal him twice. No, we'll heal him once and then he just can, I don't know, be on fire. I know that he's gonna be on fire, so I might as well just whip him a second time. Well, thanks for trying, Remy. Thanks for trying. Alright, let's try that again. Rip. On the bright side, at least Muscle Mage is not on fire anymore. He'll be fine for another turn. Let's see if we can close the distance here real quick. Without getting absolutely murdered. Without getting absolutely murdered. Oh, look at that. The temple entrance is completely in the dark. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Alright, priesty boy. It's time for you to wake up. Or stay asleep. That works too. All yours, Nicholas. All yours. Pum 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 pum. Another one bites the dust. I'd rather not try it. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap up this mission. I think we had a good run. Let's hope that doesn't backfire. Didn't. Although I do wonder where the B-boy went. That is a B-boy, by the way, not an altar boy. I'm learning. Hi. Well, figured out where he went. Straight into the ground. And with that, we are done. 1 hostage taken, 6 dead men looted. I'm quite happy with this mission because we didn't have anybody die on us. And we got a church priest. Not that we needed a church priest, but we have one. So, baby steps, right? Or baby wins? Small wins. Yeah, that's good. Tagging and Baggett. Party goer. Neato. And let's go back home. Anything else on the pallet? Anything else that we need to do? Doesn't look like it. Probably the most grotesque of all. Mortar munitions. Sprays a radius of 6 area with a chemical compound that dissolves armor, bunkers and people alike. As it should be. Alright, our scheduled gnome bashing is back on menu. And let's also do a No, let's do a tough girl. Wait, tough guy. Let's do a tough guy. We're gonna put 3 people on the tough guy, and then we have 4 people left. And then we're gonna get that bunker going, shall we? Let's also make some mortar shells, acid. That is, well, 15. That is 20. We can make 50 in total. Let's make 20. Let's start with 20. Let's prioritize that. Thank you very much. And the gun almanac, Spitfire, a 2-barreled area suppression weapon, cumbersome but very deadly. We know, we've quite often been on the receiving end of that god-awful thing. Collectible cards, Decrypted Data Disk, Gun Almanac and the Mutant Alliance. I guess the flag tower can wait a bit. I'm very glad that we're getting through all of these different topics. Very glad we're getting through all the different topics. Decrypted data disk 40. Using a two-handed weapon single-handedly usually incurs a 50% accuracy penalty, 33% for melee weapons. However, some weapons indicated by a red two-handedness marker are either too heavy, too intricate, or otherwise impossible to use when your offhand is full. Mutant Alliance 32. Only fools rush in. Always check your surroundings and avoid disembarking on turn 1. Hell. Hey, I know that place. Should you find yourself in hell, you'll definitely need a hazmat suit or at least a gas mask. The reason? The stench of fish that saturates every single thing here. Buildings, vehicles, trees, pedestrians, even the local hosts stink of fish. Only the elites don't reek, but they still give off the faint scent of seafood. Alas, it's apparently the unavoidable cost for a city's wealth, which is based on deep sea fishing. Alas, alas. Alright. We really did cut these plantations very, very close, didn't we? Very, 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 very close. There is more. Really? North America? Competition? You won't say. Hideout number 23! Okay. Alright, we do not know where number 21 is. But we did find 23. So, I'm kind of tempted if a Brainiac can take this thing on. I don't think we can. I do want to try it real quick, though. We'll see. No, for now we seem to be doing just fine. I think it's because we're so damn fragile. A heavy trader's gunship was gonna try to persuade the local government. Invader showed up at their hideout. She turned out to be a young Uber looking for a group. Hey! Now that's what I like to hear. Let's recruit her. She heard we had lots of men. She got very excited. Okay, mortar shells is being finished. Yeah, we'll take... Oh, I guess December's not over yet. Next up. Everybody's beaten up, but that's okay. Blow out the freshness chart. Who's ready to go? Not Drunk Ruby, not Dictator. Sylvana, Isabel, Reed. Oh, well. The Buckaroo can 1v1 a jetbike with 40mm. Ah. Okay, good to know. I've known that the jetbikes occasionally do hit me pretty hard. But I might be running off faulty memory. That's a good possibility. I always feel very uncomfortable about them. I think it's mostly just their reflexes in general. So, we're going to be running around with tech armor very clearly. Hop, hop, hop. We're going to make them pop by shooting them very, very hard. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Clearly, I'm gonna be running with the anti-ninja loadout for Lognars. I really have been appreciating this particular loadout, but we're gonna make a few tweaks. There we go. Making it a bit more versatile. And we're gonna be using Yushenkas. And probably also furs. I know it's gonna be in the desert. In the desert. I know it's gonna be in Antarctica, so it's gonna be very, very cold. Buckaroo can 1v1 a battleship. I don't know, Isdar, that's a very bold statement. Please point to me where a Buckaroo 40mm gun can bypass a battleship armor, and I'll give you that win. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go and send you to your death. A bit more earlier than usual, but death nonetheless. We're gonna have to deal with tanks, don't we? We're gonna have to deal with tanks. How about we use this beauty? Ho 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 ho. Yes, yes please. It's assault gunning time. Let's get some healing. Let's get some grenades. There's a good possibility we might just simply need to pull out. If that's gonna be the case, I do not feel bad at all. That's just how it's going to be. Hop, hop, hop. Watch them pop. Dieter. Same deal for you, Dieter. I can shoot down so much with Corsair, but Seagulls are so expensive, absolutely. That's why I don't like using Seagulls, but they're quite powerful. They're quite powerful. We're actually gonna be using the rocket launcher, which sounds very weird. I think this might work out just fine. Okay, we're gonna be wearing a Yushenka, we're gonna be wearing cold furs. Alright, Farasol. Welcome back. Now please do not die on me. It's not gonna end very well. Okay, I would like to take a silver snake. I've been really falling in love with silver snakes again. I think I had a moment where I just completely forgot they existed. For like half a fucking campaign. But right now I am absolutely adoring them. Absolutely adoring them. We don't need an RPG. I think I want to go for a assault machine gun. Hell yes. I'm missing something. That looks good to me. Same for Sylvana. Although maybe we gotta take a few recoilless rifles with us. It's gonna be heavy. It might be too heavy. Can I make some modifications here real quick? I guess we don't need a second spare pack of ammo. And we have Connor. That's the team. At least I don't have to equip the Yushenko on Connor, right? All according to plan. All according to plan. Let's see if we can catch this bad boy. I think 3 hours is gonna be tight. But not too tight. It's gonna be a day mission, unfortunately for me, but that doesn't tell me a lot, does it? That does not tell me a lot, unfortunately. Well, that actually was really dumb. Yeah, that doesn't tell me a lot. Okay. I do not know what type of mini bombs you have. It's Gauss. It is Gauss. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda leaning towards leaving. Kinda leaning towards leaving, but we'll have to see for a few turns. Well, found where you went to. Find out where he went to. Kinda wish I knew who was standing right over there. And nobody. Come on. Oh, that's good enough for turn 1. I do not like this mission. Ugh. Well, let's see. Connor will have to wait. Connor will have to be patient here for a bit. I know, I'm way in over my head. The location of the back of our craft is not optimal. We're also dealing with a... Oh, we're also taking some cold damage. I thought we could handle it, but I guess we can't. Take a fancy shawl. It's something, alright. uh, uh, ignore you. Ignore you. Did I just shoot myself in the back? I just shot myself in the back, didn't I? Ooh. Yeah, okay. I kind of was afraid that will happen. That's why I've been so cautious about taking these type of shots. But since nothing bad has happened for quite a while, I started becoming a bit complacent and bonk. Right between the eyes. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. I think my Lochner's are also taking cold damage at the moment. Let's see, let's just see where this is gonna go, right? Let's just see where this is gonna go. Hi. Where this is gonna go. That's not even the biggest problem. We can simply get reaction fired and pump. We die. That's why I'm trying to keep the area near my craft secure enough. No, not enough time units. No. Yeah, freshness is an issue. Use the bazooka. I want to see the big boom. I'm thinking about it, just a simple snapshot in this general direction, but there's a few other things that I'm also worried about. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it. I know there's gonna be a mistake. I know there's gonna be a mistake. All safe? I don't think we're gonna... I'm such a coward. I'm such a damn coward. This is the worst part of all. Killing him is gonna be a pain, but it's not gonna be impossible. We need to eliminate the RPG, but we're just gonna get blasted anyways. We're just gonna get blasted anyways, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm a coward, but there you go. I got exactly the two that I would have wanted to kill. I believe they call that big win. Let's reload our gun and pretend nothing of this ever happened. But the big problem here... The big problem here is that despite all of this, we're still taking cold damage. Somebody else should be doing the motion track as a side note. I guess MC Dawson. Yeah, we still have two people really close to us. The big problem is just the people that tend to hang near our craft. Well, this is a good... I was gonna say that's as good as it's going to get. Oof. That's terrible, actually. That's really, really unfortunate. Ah. I'm so sorry for this, Dieter. I am so sorry for this. I know what I'm about to do to you. I feel really bad for it, Dieter. I really, really do. Know that your death will not be in vain. Okay, you can go and die. You can go and die for all I care. Good riddance, Dieter. Good riddance. Ay, 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 ay. I think I should have left this turn. Going once. Not good enough. Going once. Going twice. Not good enough. I think this is it. No, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Man, I do not like this. I really do not like this. So let's hide. I know that Dieter might actually get absolutely annihilated here, but that's on me. But we're taking cold damage. That's the worst part of all. We're taking cold damage, and I am currently wearing Yushenkas. I guess we can equip some people with fancy shells, but it's hard to contain it. Okay. So for now we're fine. I need to RPG them in the back, but that's not gonna happen. I will probably have to RPG this guy, the Marshak bodyguard, but that's not gonna happen. This is Ranger Danger, isn't it? No, no Ranger Danger, but we are kind of critically out of missiles at this point, so yikes. Like the heavy. So many more enemies to kill. So many more enemies to kill. So little time. I think I might want Dieter to run back inside like a coward. Thank you, Dieter. Appreciate it. As long as we can pop them one at a time. Oh, okay, from a safe location is what I was gonna say, and then this guy just showed up on my flank. I'm screw it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just do not trust my Locknarsh. That's, I think, the main takeaway here. I just do not trust my Locknarsh. Oh, if it bleeds, it dies, right? If it bleeds, it dies. I do not trust my Locknarsh. How's your reactions, friend? Pretty decent. I'll go for a basic shot. Angles, right. I'm afraid that I can still very much open my door. But yeah, RPGs are going to become incredibly difficult to use at this point. There is definitely a few things I can improve upon. Okay, I can basically get 2 shots in. And then we just gotta take a bit of a breather here and move on to the next target. Yeah, he just bled out. That actually is quite fortunate for me. I just currently do not trust my Locknarsh. Yeah, that's good. I'm very glad that the game is warning me about that. Okay, he's Ranger Danger. I do not like that. We need to run. We need to run inside. He could potentially flank me. So we need to deal with him. Let's see. And him. I don't trust my Lochner. Lochner kills a man. To be fair, we had men kill Lochner, so the distrust is mutual. Yeah, we would not have been able to do this without the heavy MG, just as a side note. Damn. As long as it bleeds, it will die. That should be my rule of thumb. Okay, he's backing out. He isn't bleeding yet. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice if the guy could have bled. It's a slow and we pay attacks in wound time from the cold damage. Yeah. I won't call this a success. All it takes is literally one bad turn. That's the worst part of all. All it takes is one bad turn. That is my biggest concern. There is panic. I still have the possibility to pull out a... Ah, son of a gun. I still have the possibility to pull out a Lochner if needed. Not a Lochner. Sorry, my bad. A Bug-Eye. I still have the possibility to pull out a Bug-Eye if needed. I said leaning. Yeah, fair. I'm too tightly wound up, clearly. Wound up, clearly. Now the question is, can I actually get a mind control in? Because if we can get a mind control in, we might have a weapon against a Marsekian friend. Also, we still need to go into the craft, which is gonna be a problem. And in order to go into the craft, we basically have to cross the giant void of death. I don't like the giant void of death. It usually stares back. And I'm a very shy person. Yeah, I think we're gonna be out for like 10-15 turns at most. Yeah, okay. It's not worth trying. It's not worth trying. Yeah. I can't trust this. We're doing more damage to ourselves than the enemy has done to us, just as a side note. That's good. So we can kill him. Oh, I actually really like, I just now noticed, I really like that if the ground gets destroyed, yeah, you guys scream, it becomes a water towel. Because, you know, this is an ice sheet. Antarctica. Little nifty detail. Huh. Eh. Yeah, so we gotta deal with him, and I haven't really figured... I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I was right. We can't do it. I don't know about the Marshak bodyguard. I am leaning towards Willy Peting him, but yeah, let's do a Willy Pete. Okay, or we don't. They don't burn. Yeah, I had a very dawning suspicion about it, but I wanted to verify. We do have lasses. I don't think lasses are gonna be enough. I kinda am hoping that the recoilless rifle might do the trick here. That will work. That will absolutely work. We'll get him next turn. All we need is one Marsh bodyguard. But there is a problem. If I go for an aim shot, he might shoot back. Kill trap is panicking. Oh, right, I didn't get any backup ammo. That did not end the mission? That did not end the mission, okay. That did not end the mission. I know that he panicked. I know that he is panicking. He'll probably... We'll kill him. We'll kill him. Okay, we don't kill him. There might be a rep inside. Well, if she's inside, she's outside at the moment. And it looks like she has absolutely panicked. Unless she's holding hidden blades. I think there's one more Marshak bodyguard inside. The question is whether or not he's willing to come outside. On that note, we should probably prepare for another Marshak bodyguard if possible. We can potentially attempt some armor stripping. Camp grenades. Recoilless rifle. Okay, yeah, I kinda might have... Wow, that's a lot of recoilless rifle ammo. We'll pick it up next turn and reload it, don't worry. Baby steps. Oh, well, except, you know, MC Dawson doesn't have a gun anymore. Quickly check. Bingo. There he is. Please have mercy on me. She's not gonna have mercy on me. She did not have mercy on me. I don't even know if an acid grenade is gonna work. It might cause morale damage, I say very carefully, but there is no... Hello? Okay, I cannot get an accurate shot in, but we can try next turn. No. Didn't work. Maybe she panicked again. No, she did not panic. He's right there. Okay. Next turn. Right, next turn. Yes! Haha! That was the last one! We're done! Exciting! I mean, awful, but exciting. 8 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, 20 dead men looted and 22 killed. Total infamy score of 1321. We got lucky. We definitely got lucky. We got ourselves 2 kill traps. 2 kill traps! Sweet. 1 bodyguard, 3 operatives. Payday. Oh, I mean, never again, by the way. Never again. That's just nerve-wracking. That was beyond... 44 Hilarium grenades. Beyond nerve-wracking. Gauss cannon parts. Huge topics. All the topics, right? 1 guild engineer, but hey, 1 guild engineer is all we need. Anyways, now for the game to yell at me that my prison is overflowing with prisoners. What? The game is yelling at me? 4 guild air sailors? That's cool. So what am I gonna kick out in that case? 3 ninja gals, clearly. Ninja warrior, we can always pick up more of them. Need a big prison. We're slowly gonna get there. I think I'm gonna kick out 2 Marshak security operatives. 44 Hilarium grenades to be thrown in 1 ninja hideout mission. Unfortunately for me, we cannot use them. We're gene locked. Can you believe that? Okay, all that being said and done, I'll probably go and kick out a human activist. Yup. And with that, we need to get some more DP rockets. I'm definitely gonna be using some more Rockets, that's for certain. Street Fighter, Public Enemy, Patient, Best Kind Friend, Nurse, Oldtimer, Lady Luck, Professional, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, and Master of the Thin Men Voodoo. My oh my. So, how bad are our wounds? Haha. How bad are our wounds? I don't even know who joined us, to be fair. Sylvana is out for 4 days. Isabel for 15. Leader for 3. Carousel for 9. MC Dolso for 4. And 5 and 3 for Granado and Gag Reflex respectively. So yeah, self-escalating escalator. It seems that helping the Locknars put us in an inescapable conflict with the ninjas. While the conflict seemed to be a stalemate, there was a noticeable shoring up of our support from the government. It cannot mean anything bad, right? Yes. Ancient Log 22-1R17. There were no major ground battles during the invasion, and skirmishes mostly happened when the Sargoths committed terrorist attacks against the civilian population. Humans were usually able to fend off such attacks at a high cost of life, but apart from gaining some bits and pieces of alien tech, such victories were irrelevant on the strategic level. You know what is relevant? That's right, gnome bashing. Damn that gnome. I thought somebody could teach me about 134, but I can't remember. Maybe it's fine. Aren't we already technically in a ninja war? Yeah, we've been for a very long time. Apparently the government's now noticed. Or more precisely, maybe the government realized that we're not a lost cause, so they decided to shore up our support. Forbidden City, the government of the central province, is seated here, and since the authorities consider the ordinary people no better than the dirt under their heels, only a select few can enter the city walls. Advanced rifle. This rifle is not just any rifle, it's advanced compared to, you know, the assault rifle. Still. Very cool. Very, very cool. Mutant Alliance Files 11. Strong and skilled melee fighter can destroy anything, including your own gals. Take me to your dealer. Through your personal contacts you have managed to secure a sizable stash of sectoweed for a very reasonable price. You did not ask any questions. Wait, the question is, why are we buying that? Those of DP rockets. Let's get some of those aboard our craft. Do we have any additional rocket launchers? Yes, we do. Now we have more. Wait a minute. Didn't I put like 8 of those aboard our craft? Wait. Huh, okay, that's confusing. I guess we can always use UAC rocket launchers, but that's fine. And with that, December has come to a... Oh wait, hold up, I'm getting ahead of myself. Exploding cannonballs, son of a gun. I am blind as a door. And with that... Sorry, and with that, December comes to an end. We are a Sky Terror. Our infamy bonus is 6.1 million. Our maintenance is a shabbily 2.6, giving us a total of 5 million in surplus. Ah, neat. Very neat. We got some birthday cakes. We got some world lore, America. 1,000 points awarded. And we also are getting some flag towering going. Gun Almanac 104. Tanks are fast and deadly, but best suited for open terrain. They use large amounts of TUs to turn. You don't turn, you shoot. No need to scoot. So, yeah, if we were to look at our charts compared to last month, we did slightly worse. And I'm 100% okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. Especially if you consider the enemy activity has actually gone up a bit. We did good. We did good. January, year 2. Alright, we're done. That's the end of the campaign. Hope you guys enjoyed that. No. On that note, I do think I have to wrap it up here though. I'm glad we finally managed to finish December. I'm gonna get some sleep. We're gonna clear out more ninja bases next time. We're gonna invest that 5 million in something interesting, hopefully. And before we do, before I wrap it up here, there's one thing I'd like to do. Because I'm gonna forget. Because I forgot last time. It is time to continue our drug farming. It is gonna be very, very frustrating, but I need to start doing some cigar el comandantes. So I will also make a note on that regard, on getting a production facility up and running, because we need one. We need to actually make more stuff. Yeah, but that's it, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time when we are probably gonna roll out a whole bunch of cigars, more cigars, all the cigars. I'm gonna hate myself for this. More production. And yeah, enjoy the remainder of your weekend, and hope to see you next time. As always, take care and have a good one.